Так, ну что ж, всех приветствую. Продолжаем проходить ELEX. Скорее всего, мы его сегодня не пройдем. Да. Смотри, они по мне не стреляют. Ну ладно.
Initiating area scan. Building identified as the cathedral.
You took care of our problem with the ELEX trick. I will reward you accordingly. The clerics owe you. We don't have anything to say.
Ну ладно. Ничего и ничего, правильно?
Now, there is a face that shows the world. Let me get a look at you. Whatever you have seen, you are free of it now. An owl drone. It appears to be in need of an overhaul. Replacement.
Thank you for your offer. I'll think about it.
You should. You have carried your own burden and that of others for too long. Here you will
Ладно,
find
не
others to
нападают,
share.
это уже как бы
Tell
хорошо.
me what you want.
The clerics say that they are leading the fight against the Alps. But do you really expect you can beat them with the forces you have here in the Horde?
Faith is a weapon that can achieve much. I believe in Kalan. I believe in the technology he's given us, and in the men and women who carry it. We clerics were the first of the factions to rise after the ashes of the Comet, and while other alliances have come and gone, we have prevailed. So, we shall continue to do so, if it is Kalan's will that we should do so. But, if you ask me if we can hold out against the Berserkers, the Outlaws, and the Albs, then I would ask whose interest would the destruction of the Horde serve? And the answer can only be the Albs. You've seen them. The converters they build on our lands. The will of Kalan shall be made real. We will drive them from the converter in the north and from the lands of all the free people. The clerics shall prevail, and I hope that other factions can realize this in time to save themselves.
You need to find someone to unite the factions.
We must work together if we are to survive. But we must work together with Kalan to lead us all. We must find a way to persuade the other factions to agree to work with us. Then together we can destroy the Albs. I need an ambassador for this task. Someone who can take my proposals to the other factions, but to know if you are suitable for this role, I must know who you are. And I need an honest answer.
I don't know who I am now, but I was Jax, an Alp commander.
And you walk in here and confess that? Since when do Albs come to talk? Are you lying? Or are you here to kill me? Draw your weapon here, and this cathedral will be a grave to both of us.
I'm not here to kill you. I was Jax. Now, I'm trying to find out who I am.
Then you have renounced the hybrid and joined the free people?
I am free from ELEX. I'm exiled from the Ice Palace. I was betrayed, and now I'm being hunted by my own people.
So you're here seeking protection? To save your own skin? Or have you really escaped the ELEX and seen the life there is outside Zekor? Commander Jax, the Alb, standing here. That is not something I would have believed. Yet, here you stand.
I was a wanderer. Now, I seek a cause.
Well, whoever you were shouldn't matter. The present counts for all, and yesterday for little. Kalan says the past is there to teach us, not judge us. Renounce your past, and you can come to Kalan in wisdom. That will take courage. And in these bleak days, courage is vital if we are to save this world. But you must have questions. Ask, and may Kalan bring you enlightenment.
Will you wait for an Alb attack, or strike first?
The converter has to be taken out of operation. It is the only way to free Ignadon, and the longer they sit there, the more time they have to prepare. We need to attack the converter, but it will take a major offensive, and that will cost us in lives and material.
Are the Albs still attacking the Horde?
It has been some time since their last major assault. But I'm sure you know that already, Commander Jax. But the attacks we suffered took too many brave souls. Souls who would have been better improving Megalan than lining graves. The death of Judicator Johann was a particular shock. But for the price that was paid, there was one exacted, and the Albs haven't attacked us in such strength again. Well, that is my hope. They could simply be massing for a bigger assault. We've had time to retrain, regroup, but it is hardly a secret that we are short of personnel. So, if you are here working for the Albs, you'll see nothing that's not known already. And we know that the Albs have used the time to entrench themselves deeper at that damned converter of theirs. Perhaps securing that was the extent of their plans, or perhaps they're just waiting for us to attack it before they strike again.
What do you know about the Alb forces? The most recent information I have is that Commander Uruk has 3 garrisons supported by fighting machines, Colossi.
Then I can only hope they haven't brought up any more reinforcements.
Why have you waited so long to attack? Surely they get stronger while you're waiting.
The answer to that should be obvious when you walk around the Horde. While our production lines have made up for our losses in fighting machines, they can't do the same with people. And the death of Judicator Johann has left us with another issue. The shortage of a commander with real field experience.
What about you? Can you lead the attack?
No. That is far from my skill set. Logistics, defense, and interpreting Kalan's commandments are where my strengths lie. We need someone like you. An experienced commander. Someone who understands the Albs. What about you? You've seen the world. You must understand something of the Albs. Will you fight with us? Soldier or commander, we need people who've seen the world.
I don't know. My memories of those times are only fragments. Though I'm sure I was betrayed so someone could take my place.
No? Well, humility is an important trait in a leader. Or do you have another reason for not wanting to be considered?
If that is so important, why entrust it to someone who has just walked in through your doors? Do you always trust people so easily?
I trust my faith. And there is something about you that tells me you have a part to play in all that will come. Faith will show me the way. But perhaps you are intended for a different role. Will you go out as an ambassador to the free people? Speak to those who lead the other factions. Find me someone with experience. Someone independent. Someone who can lead. That in itself will give you a hand in shaping all our futures.
I will find you your experienced commander.
Good. Then go out to the other free people. This commander will be a symbol of the need for us all to work together. Be they separatist, berserker, or outlaw. Find someone with experience of leading troops in battle. Someone willing to risk themselves to stop the Albs. Someone willing to lead from the front by example.
You sound like you really believe we will find someone out there.
Faith and necessity sometimes breed hope. You should ask the leaders of the other factions if they will take on this role. If they decline, try their commanders. May Kalan and good fortune be with you.
Днем за Кай. Потому что вроде бы все грязные делишки я сделал. Кая не должна была видеть, которые...
jackal. I've never met one like this before.
This is nice. I'd like to spend some time.
Hey, so I've heard you've gone and set up camp here.
Yes, it looks like you're stuck with me.
Then welcome to the madness. Big dreams, constant mutant attacks, and no shards. Exactly the right thing for schmucks like us, huh? So, heard you've taken over.
Correct.
Well, as long as you don't go turning into a complete asshat now you're in charge, then that'll be all right with me. Oh, and how do you want to be addressed now? Sir? Mr. Shithot Dictator, sir? Oh, Imperial Deity of the Everlasting Whoop-de-Hay, sir?
Just get the job done. You can call me whatever you want.
I'll get on with it right away then, sir. Mr. Shithot Dictator Whoop-de-Hay. There's so much to fix around here. Fucking heaven in a junkyard.
Так, на продажу посмотреть у тебя, что тут. Энергоячейки, конечно, плазма ячейки. Так, с тобой еще поговорить. Понятно, с тобой нет смысла говорить. Стоп. В шляпе мужик. Да, точно.
We could use people like that's great. I feel much safer and hey, they told me you're trying to take command here.
Yes.
Yeah, good. Lloyd's been great, but he always said he was waiting for someone to take over. Guess that's you, right? Well, you got my support, all right?
Понятно. Так, не. Попробуем, наверное, чуть-чуть по запискам подвигаться. Посмотрим, как дела пойдут. Я в прошлый раз сейчас первую нашел. Вот здесь? Нет, не здесь. Ну, пойдем поищем это место. Хотя, погоди. Сюда надо сходить.
This elevator takes exiles down into the valley. Who took it from me never returned. With the down.
Этих типов я помню, кстати.
Just a friendly warning. Be glad you found it. Others wouldn't have given you. You go on. You better listen to what I say. Don't trust anyone. Especially not us. This one's mine!
Not good. Not good at all.
Так, я немножко не туда побежал, по-моему. Да. Мне, по идее, вот сюда надо добежать.
All that technology, and yet they build such ugly buildings.
Ладно. Неизвестные номера. Нет смысла. О, руда. Собрать, собрать.
I would like, actually, the end is near. The countdown is ticking. They said that it is safest underground. We are here in the valley. Oh God, what is that? What was that flash? The sky, it's burning.
Потрепанное изображение. На каком-то изображении прям был вроде бы это. Мне кажется, что я здесь забрал на самом деле. Хотя я тут маленького уровня был и не особо лутал. Ключ. От чего? От туалета?
Shift commenced. Becca's back from sick leave, so we've got a full crew today. Should mean we get back on schedule. Instructions have come in to stop the.
То есть все это время здесь лежал гарпун.
I can't believe the news. How could they not have seen the thing earlier? How could they not have told us? Oh God, I have to go home.
Как? Так. Понял. Да, уж amazing, действительно. Хоть чуть-чуть. Все, Exit. Ну ладно, на самом деле, если бы я там не был, я же там был. Вот там я не был. Какая, не надо меня только смещать с места. Спасибо. Но на самом деле уже сомневаюсь, что там что-то есть. Может и зря, может действительно что-то да есть. Зелье маны, например. О! Что? По воздуху побежала, блин. Так, и по итогу здесь ничего не было. Либо я ничего не нашел просто. Так, ладно, давай попробуем. А, погоди. Раз так дело обстоит, я же могу до Евы добежать.
Well, that's one view of it.
Who's prowling around out there?
А, она пока не расскажет, да? Может быть, надо было просто к ним. Только тогда бы она дала это задание. Ну тогда ладно. Сами будем смотреть порванные вот эти вот потрепанные изображения. Вот это кристаллы. Это гора. И вот эта гора. Прям гора с белой вершиной. Где-то здесь? Пойдем посмотрим. Так, это близко получается. Это очень близко. Так, а здание там какое? На карте будет обычным квадратиком отмечаться. Рядом с ним маленький квадратик поменьше. Вот это похоже, кстати. Так, а я здесь смотрел вообще что-либо?
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Тут отшельники. $64. 15. А! Ну, а здесь был. Откуда тут тогда зелье? Они принесли. Ну да, здесь эти в ролевую игру играли, сидели. Вот тогда пошли. Пролеска. О, кстати, я, по-моему, около этого места был. Но я сюда не зашел из-за того, что слизний яр был на входе. Я постеснялся. Или это не... А, это не то место. Мужики, давай не надо. Блин, не успел. Зря они, конечно, там в одном месте стоят. Для них это плохо закончится. Еще бы я правильный режим у гранаты выбрал изначально. Смотри, они разворачиваются, Кая. Нам надо разобраться с ними. Нельзя простить такого. Не-не-не-не-не. Вот, тут сколько у вас травников?
Here's our reality.
И все равно 30 уровень, по-моему, нужен был. А, 35. Ой, 31, да. Консервы.
Too easy.
No, no! I am important. I am valuable. You can't kill me.
Nobody wants to kill you.
Oh, they do. Ransom. Someone will pay a lot of ransom. If you kill me...
You can get out of here. The Reaver leader is dead.
I heard a few bones breaking. Listen, search the dungeons of the ruins. They took everything there. Well, I will leave now, as you ordered, as the voice says.
Ладно. Мог бы экспы накинуть за то, что я тебя спас. Обыщи башню. Тут башен одно название, по-моему. А, ну вяленое мясо, да, лежит, хорошо. Так. И чё? Обыскал я твои башни. Ничего не нашел. А вот подвел. Вот тут можно что-нибудь найти. Доктор Стрэндж. Понял. Рецепт. Могучее зелье маны. Все? Ради какого-то доктора Стрэнджа я здесь. Ну ладно. Хорошо. Подожди, а разве этот портал не... А, нет, не активировал. Ночера убили. А, не, он спит. Сив.
And yet, while it's dead down there, everything up here.
I'll save you the trouble of this place, so don't waste. You'll do better.
And what did you?
Few bits of scrap, few shards, nothing worth it. I got lucky because someone had stashed their finds over there, so at least I got. Here, take some. You might as well not go home. And don't worry, it's clean. Any animal that tries to piss in the well here ends up fried.
Do you have anything to sell?
Sell? No. I tried it once, but in the end, just brought me trouble. Guys who couldn't pay. Guys who bargained over every last shard.
So there's nothing you want to...
Well, if you can get some raw meat...
Sure. I'll get you some meat.
Okay. A half dozen cuts should be enough.
I got the meat you wanted.
And still fresh. Great. Here. Some shards for my sorry about the smell. I keep them in my...
When are you moving on?
Ah, that can wait. My boots are rubbing. I could use a
Я
little
думал,
break.
он вражеский. Я бы не стал бы, конечно. Просто на карте отмечалось 2 красные точки. Но может быть одна, не знаю. В какой-то момент я понял, что мне надо убить Сифа. Но на самом деле не то, чтобы это нужно было. Так, это похоже на то место, которое на карте было. Сейчас посмотрим. Ну, что-то похоже. Ну да, вон, кстати, осколки. Ты кто? Арва с троллем. 4 дома, часть 3.
There's something hanging there.
Так. О, сундук. Давай.
Too easy.
Пойдем поговорим с этим. Стоп. Так. Вот мы сейчас около Лексита, она тоже ничего не чувствует, ясно.
What do you want? If you're here to recruit me, then you can forget it. I'm not interested in joining any faction. Loss, wars, stupidity, that's all you'll get from them. That is why we are so far out here. Away from factions and rules and rulers. It's just us now. Me and my little one over there.
You mean the troll?
Yes, he's my friend. He protects me and I protect him.
If you aren't a member of any faction, then why are you dressed like a berserker?
Clothing is clothing. It doesn't have to mean anything.
Well, if they don't mean anything to you, then you don't really have a use for them, do you?
Well, other than stopping me having to walk around naked in front of my friend here, no. But I do have a spare set that you can have. Here, you look like you could use some clothes. If you can't use them, then I'm sure you can sell them.
The troll running around here, he belongs to you?
Belong? No. He is mine and I am his. We are one soul, one spirit, together.
Why do you live out here on your own with a troll?
I don't live here. My home is further up. I live there with two of my closest friends, but that was in another life.
What happened?
Everything was good. We had made a new life until those Alps came. They attacked the little one there and injured him. When I saw that, I ran to help as quickly as I could. We were able to beat them back. But I think after they were chased away, they must have taken their revenge on my friends. There's just me and my big friend here now. I owe him everything, but I can't take care of the Alps and protect him. I know you don't owe me anything, but I would be thankful if you could drive the Alps from this place.
I will take care of the Alps threatening you.
There still really are good people in the world. I'd almost given up hope. Be careful. Don't underestimate these Alps. What about him?
You said he is injured.
Yes, the Alps tried to kill him. Why do you ask? Could you help him?
How do you even heal a troll?
I can use troll's leaf to heal his wounds if I can
На этот
find
тролль
any,
травы, наверное,
but
штук
I don't
50
dare
есть.
to leave him here alone to go and look for
Может,
it in
меньше,
case those
кто знает.
Alps come back. I would be thankful if you could look for that herb for me.
I'll help you heal the troll. How much troll's leaf do you need?
I need at least 8 plants.
8 штук-то это дам.
That will be enough to heal his injuries. The troll's leaf will heal his wounds from the inside. At least so the stories say. We are lucky that it grows. Start down at the bridge. We'll have to hunt. You did well.
А я могу с ним разговаривать? Нет. А у меня что, тролль травы нету, хотите сказать? А чё, где у меня вся тролль трава? А, вот, 27 штук у меня. Ладно, поменьше, чем 50. Но все равно.
No, I suspect the ELEX around this area. I will never be sure. But the way we communicate, it is like when two lovers. This isn't like the unnatural connection between. I haven't implanted machine components in its body in order to be. We don't. Do you see the three-pronged tower? There are some small ruins there.
Понял. Возможно, тролль траву я дам ей по квесту, только определенную, то есть ей надо квестовую тролль траву. Или после того, как я сделаю с отступниками. Понимаю. Ну вот я собаку убил, а эта собака была этого паренька. Но мне кажется, тролля убить это, конечно, жестче, да. Собака просто собака, а тролль все-таки защищал и спасал. Получается? Получается. Так. Ну, это я знаю где, кстати. Я там даже вроде был. Вчера. Отступники. Пойдем к отступникам, сходим, узнаем, зачем они так. Какое-то тут топливо стоит, я это соберу. Здорово, Владос.
Stop where you are and state your business. What are you doing out here?
What are Alps doing out here?
We are Alps, but we aren't working with the Elexiters in Zakor. Leave us alone, and we'll leave you alone. Now either answer my question, or head back the way you came.
В плане по игре много, да, уже почти заканчиваем ее. А так нет.
It is my business as long as you're here. So state your intentions.
You will leave Arva and her friend in peace. They are under my protection.
I'm afraid that we can't allow that. You were honorable, but now you are in our way. I'll show you.
Не знаю пока. Как понять? Вот большое наступление Ульбрихта называется. Какая это глава? Знает. Тут как-то ни акты, ни этапы даже не... Может быть, когда и показывают иногда, но... Я просто не обращаю внимания особого на это. Ну да, тролль траву придется самому собирать, потому что на квестовая. Блин, а разница какая? Такую я тролль траву ей дам, которая простая тролль трава, или тролль трава, которая около воды растет. Две. Ну, хотя... Понял. Ну, в общем, значит, я не обращал внимания особого. Так. Понятно. Никуда не привело это меня. Обратно идем. Жаль, конечно, как-то более удобно здесь не пишет главы все эти. Может быть, вторая, на самом деле. Может быть, третья.
I don't know how I can thank you. Just a moment.
Ты экспы дала, мне достаточно.
We'll give it to the little guy to eat. So, he ate the plants. This is...
Нормально дала.
The Alps who took over your home are dead.
Then they got nothing but the punishment due to them. I will take care of their bodies and bring them to their final resting place. I have respect for them, even if they don't. Thank you. I don't have a lot that I can give you. I hope that will be enough. Thank you for everything.
That was great.
В общем-то, ее квесты целый сет дружинника дают. Так, 3 цистерны. В одной цистерне вход. Но это вроде бы вот здесь. Вот тут.
I wonder what this place is to be.
There was something hanging there.
Блин, ну это... А, стоп, это пустыня. Я подумал, сначала зима, потом понял, что это пустыня. Цистерна переграждает. Так. 2 цистерны. Пустыня. Дорога преграждения. Вот здесь, значит. Хотя, стоп, нет, там... Блин, не, ну похоже вообще сейчас издалека. Да, похоже, оно. Только где оно лежит? Здесь. Вот это вот. Металлическое. Ой. Не посмотрел. Оп, самогон. Где?
There was something hanging there.
Так, 5-е изображение. А, мне нет смысла, типа, дальше 5, 6, 7. Вот мне есть смысл 7 посмотреть. Чтобы вот здесь найти, да? Ну, это в зиме. 9-е изображение. А, точно. Вспомнил.
There was something hanging there.
Вот оно что. Так. Вода. Вышка. 2 дома. 1 квадрат, 1 маленький. Прям совсем маленький, с кружочком рядом должен быть. Вода. Так, вот вышка, но это не то. Ну-ка. Похоже на то. Ну разве я здесь не собирал ничего в начале игры? А, ну собирал вообще-то, у меня же двойка есть, правильно?
Too easy.
10 самогонов. Берем. Ну да, получается... Здесь я собрал. Один, два, три, четыре, пять, шесть, 7. Пойдем за 8. Зиму получается, да? Это вот сюда нам нужно.
We should go. It's dangerous.
Точно вспомнил, надо бутылок будет наделать, которые здоровье увеличивают максимально и стамину. Выносливость. У нас же есть там травы. Выглядит опасно вон то место. Так, а вон там есть телепорт, кстати. Можно до него добежать. Выстроенные рядом с целью. Давай, ладно, добежим до портала. Откроем его, чтобы он был просто. О, стоит, смотри. Недолго стоял. А что, боевая музыка играет? Я все уже. Так, а у меня до уровня там сколько еще? Еще много. Где здесь находится? Преподное изображение 7. Прям под этой штукой есть здание, и там в здании. Понял?
Too easy.
We'd better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
Сундук.
Too easy.
Ну чё, давай постоим, посмотрим друг на друга. Где-то здесь лежит бумажка. Осталось понять, где именно. Где-то здесь? Может быть. Да?
Something hanging there.
Все, отсюда можно идти. Так, а 9-ю я смотрел, правильно? Да, там ты первую находишь. 8-ю я забирал. То есть у меня есть все 9 частей. Время для задания. Так, пойдем до Евы.
You aren't the first to tell me that.
И вам. Или она не будет со мной говорить из-за того, что я изгой? Я бумажки собирал, получается. Ну и ладно. Ну, в принципе, все логично. Мы стали изгоем, и она как бы к нам относится по-другому. Надо нейтралом быть, чтобы выполнить это задание. Хотя бы нейтралом. А вообще... Возможно, у нас сейчас все получится.
You're not very good at sneaking. You know you shouldn't be here, right? You're not very good at sneaking. What are you doing here?
Не, в какой-то момент она поймет, что меня здесь нет. Так, заметки. Понятно. А его как бы и не было. Она задание вчера давала, когда я стал этим приспешником, скажем так, клановским. Когда я к ней подбежал, она сказала: о, это ты? Короче, есть дело, смотри. Вот там единица лежит, иди забирай. Мне очень интересно, о чем мне дальше делать, типа, с этим. Ну, можно попробовать, можно, конечно. Давай зарисую. Так. У нас есть 4 дома. Причем имеется черный дом, зеленый дом, желтый и красный вроде бы. Черный дом стоит левее остальных. То есть вот это черный дом. Белый дом встречает свое первое лето. Тут я, к сожалению, не в курсе, что значит тут первое лето. Зеленый дом стоит справа за белым домом. Надо понять, где белый дом. Хорошо. Синему дому... А, синий, смотри-ка, не красный, а синий. Синему уже 8 лет. Синий дом. Старше зеленого. Черному дому столько лет, сколько получится, если вычесть возраст белого из возраста синего. То есть черный равен белый дом. Желтый, а белый. Да, белый. Минус синий дом. Дальше. Черный и зеленый дома одного возраста. Черный и зеленый равны. Белый дом и черный дом не стоят по соседству. Ну все, получается вот здесь. Получается здесь белый, здесь зеленый, да? Ну-ка. Он стоит справа за белым, но черный слева, но синий справа. Нет, стоп, синий неизвестно где. То есть получается идет черный, синий, белый, зеленый. Угу. Так, синий у нас это 8. Это 8. Так, ага. С белым. Надо узнать, как белый. Где тут про белый дом? Погоди. Я могу предположить, что имеется в виду, что первое лето — это единица. Могу лишь предположить, что это так. Но это я в кружочек отмечу, что это кружочек, что это не факт. Так, и что получается? Ну тогда не получится, потому что возраст синего 8. А у этого первое лето. Да-да, и не зря единичку в кружочек отметил. Короче, надо просто понять, что имеется в виду под белый дом встречает свое первое лето. Потому что это я не понимаю. Какое предложение? Просто мне тогда не совпадает, что получается черный это белый минус синий дом, а единица минус 8, ну как бы минус 8, минус 7. Меня только это смущает, что это минус именно. Ну, допустим. Ну, может, и не считается. Посмотрим. Ладно, сейчас самое сложное — это найти сам дом. Девятое. Дома находятся под плюющейся горой. Смотрим. Ну, вот здесь я был, там стоит циклоп, и рядом просто винтовка лазерная. А здесь я был и ничего не нашел. Может, здесь, конечно. Но я тут не вижу домов. И должны ли там дома вообще стоять какие-то? Может быть, мне вот к этому треугольнику вообще нужно. Непонятно. А! Так. Вернемся к огню, я кольцом себе не особо подниму. И не дом. Это просто вышка. Блин, ну местоположение, походу, придется мне это гуглить. Да, этот код надо вставить, попытаться.
Not good at all.
Потому что это особо... Блин, ну плюющиеся горы тут 2. Вот здесь, ладно, посмотрим. У вас у слизнеярку этого вообще все равно, что ли? Но мне не все равно. Экспа нужна. Ну, если только действительно не под гору надо лезть. А я не горю. Так, я в нужном месте-то. Да, только не к порталу подбежал. Надо было к порталу подбежать. Да, я хотел сбегать. Почти лап. Почти. Ну, это явно не то. Или то. Но нет, это не то.
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Так, да, бумажки у меня нет никакой, которая помогла мне открыть этот сейф. Обзлом у меня не вкачан, поэтому мимо. Ой, так. Руины замка, говоришь? Сейчас ходим, раз говоришь, в руинах замка. Нет, ни один не загуглил. Просто я не успел бы просто за это время загуглить, я же бегал. А в смысле другой проход? Их тут несколько, что ли? Просто здесь как бы 4 купола. Я и подумал, что 4 дома. Тут просто типа под плюющейся горой, да. Осталось только понять, как под эту гору попасть плюющаяся. Откуда? Тут ничего нету за стеной. А то, блин, да. Неужели это оно?
What is that? Can you see?
It's hard to miss.
Someone put a lot of effort into that thing. All that work, and here it sits gathering dust.
Ракета. Ну, вот, конечно, просто повезло, что я нашел вот эти вот 4 объекта и подумал, что, ну, может, это имеется в виду. 4 дома, как бы. Ну, блин. Ладно, давай попробуем код. Да. Ну, сейчас бы с минусом, конечно, там. Весело. Ладно. Пока и так. $20-60 опыта дали. Получено достижение Калан. Рода. И чё, везде один тот же код? Серьезно?
The people want an explanation. They want to know why the project failed. Where is the salvation that they were promised?
What do they want to hear? The bitter truth is that we have failed. We can't get people off this world in time.
We can't tell them that.
Of course we can't. We can't tell them that we weren't even close. They want meaning, so let's give it to them. Let us take this project and make it last forever. The people look to the stars for salvation, and so let them find it there.
Arvid, what are you talking about?
Salvation from the stars. A truth to lead people through the darkness. Kalan will lead them all.
Их вера и надежда. Это всего лишь ракета. Даже звуки разные. Так, а мы к ней, наверное, не подбежим, правильно? Там рода будет так бить. Я оттуда уже фон чувствую. А, это я даже еще к ней не полетел. Ну ладно, возможно, там ничего и нет, конечно. Так, а каким лифтом сюда заехал? Вот этим?
Karsten was an outlaw. He was smuggled.
He was? Not seeing that... I didn't exactly keep an eye on him. My negligence could have cost me my head. But you have saved...
И все, получается, я узнал правду о ракете. И все, что я узнал. У меня больше вопросов возникает, а кто вот этот код вообще оставлял, везде оставляя фотографии, или да. Ладно. Ну, да, ладно. Считай, это завершили, можно дальше. Без там идти. К изгоям, значит, идем. Позже это к бестии относится. Отправить ее. Потому что она сама хотела боя.
The adjudicator Ulbricht is planning a huge offensive against the Alps in Ignadon.
Good. Then the clerics and the Alps can take care of each other. It's the clerics' damn fault we have the Alps in the first place.
Ulbricht needs a field commander. I think you should take that command.
Me? Why would I help the clerics clear up their problems?
And with Ignadon gone, where do the Alps go next?
Edan. They hate the Berserkers. Do you really believe in all this shit? Causes don't get you anywhere. Why should I fight for them?
Alps want all the ELEX, be it in Ignadon, Edan, or Tavar. They will come here.
And you think fighting a battle in Ignadon for the clerics will help? And what difference am I supposed to make?
You captured the fort, didn't you? And you want a new challenge. Destroying the Alps converter in Ignadon. Now that's a challenge.
And this cleric is so desperate he'll ask an outlaw to lead his men?
He needs an experienced commander who can help bring the free people together. And he's desperate.
Well, if it's desperate times, that's what I do best. I'm in.
You're sure?
I took the fort, I planned it, I led it. What have I done since? So sure, whatever. Let's go and fuck up some Alps. Better than wasting away here.
Good. Then I found the commander they need.
They know my history. They know I can lead. I'm ready to deal with any troll shit they think about me.
Оп, флешбэкнула.
A chem-dealing outlaw who kills clerics and doesn't believe in Kalan?
You think they can deal with that? Then, I'm in. As long as you join me in this. I'll leave for the Hort and talk to this Ulbricht. You better not be troll-shitting me about this. And you better be ready to fight.
Ready to fight. Эх.
Kalan is no god. You're worshipping a spacecraft from the old world.
So, you have learned a truth that was well hidden. And how you also know that I learned that truth and kept the secret. I would ask you to mind what you say until you can speak with Judicator Reinhold. His words will be clearer than mine. But know this, it is faith that binds the clerics together. Faith that makes the Hort the rock that has held back the elves. Faith in knowledge, faith in each other, faith in success. All these come before Kalan.
Блин, ну пойдем, дойдем до главного. Он, может быть, просто денег отвалит или что-нибудь типа того. Или меня завалит. Ну, посмотрим. Так, я на всякий случай тут сохранюсь, если...
I know the secret of Kalan.
What are you talking about?
Kalan is no god. You are worshipping an old world rocket.
What nonsense is this? Have you lost your mind? I suppose you have taken too many of the chems that swill round that fort of yours, outlaw. Leave, before your heresy lands you in real trouble. If you are planning on spreading this blasphemy among our people, you will fail. No cleric would put faith in you. Our people recognize the greatness of Kalan. They know the importance of the work done in his name. And you should ask yourself who would benefit most from problems in the Hort. Who will stand between the Albs and Magalan if the clerics were to fall? We don't have anything.
Обиделся. Бедняга.
Nasty, the sister of the Duke of Tavar, will lead your army.
You think she has the experience we need?
She led the Duke's forces when they took the fort from Bloody Baxter.
What does she have to say for herself? Do you stand ready to help save Magalan from the Albs?
Do you stand ready to cut the shit and get to the point? Do you need a commander, or was this a waste of fucking time?
Relax, both of you. You need to work together.
I heard of the battle for the fort. It was a good plan. You saved lives with it. Very well. I will put my trust in you, and in the commander that you have brought us. Come to me as soon as you are ready, Commander, and I will hope to see you amongst our forces when we begin our attack against the Converter. So, it has come to this day. Cleric against Alb, and the future of Magalan hanging in the balance. Reinhold's forces will advance directly on the Converter, attacking the main Alb force from the front and pinning them in that position. Nasty will lead her group through the Alb positions between us and the Converter. The question is where I should commit myself and my forces. If I go with Reinhold, it will strengthen our force, where the enemy is strongest. But your force is also in need of reinforcement, and it is on you that the fate of the whole enterprise depends.
У меня есть мой reinforcement.
To either course leaves the Hort vulnerable to an attack, and if we lose the Hort, we lose everything. It is a gamble. What are your thoughts?
The risk of losing the highest Judicator is just too great. Stay here and fight with us.
Then, so be it. Now, go to your commander. The battle will begin as soon as Nasty gets the signal.
Ой, ё-моё, ну все тогда. Загружаюсь. Кто б знал. Не стоит, конечно, да. Лучше сказать, что мы с бестием справимся, потому что иначе... Это все, ну так, может закончиться не очень.
Then, so be it. Now, go to your commander. The battle will... Do not falter. Do not give way, warriors of Ignadon. Go forward for Kalan. Go forward for Magalan.
Status report.
В очках он выглядел круче, конечно. Надо ему возвращать очки. У меня пол тут отряда, точнее у нее пол отряда робота. Даже больше половины отряда робота. Я погоди, полутаюсь и пойдем. Я, конечно, не думаю, что мне это все нужно, но все же. Что-то отряд меньше стал, по-моему. А никто не умер.
Was that it? I thought the fight would be harder than that.
That's just the start. We have to go on.
Then let's get on with this. And stay close. Advance!
Что, мне еще и с тараканами теперь бороться? Мы потеряли одного, судя по всему. Он подзалип.
Well, that was more of a challenge. Let's finish this.
We have to get the converter.
Damn the converter. Let's make them pay.
This isn't about revenge. We have to put that converter out of action.
As long as it involves killing Albs, let's send them to hell. Let's finish this.
Где мои очки? Крутые. А ну. Все, погнали. Погнали. Ну, да, вылапнулся, кстати.
I think we're through. Make sure we killed all. There are still more Albs out there. I'll hold the position.
Ульбрихт умер.
You need to take.
They're dead. The battle is won.
And I thought they'd make a fight of it. Is that all you've got? Why is anyone afraid of the Alps? We showed them.
We fight well together. You should come with me.
You think I need your help?
Yeah, that and I need yours. Come with me.
I thought I was giving the orders here.
You're not giving me orders.
Then you'd better give me a challenge. I'm only in this for the shards and the glory, not to follow you around like a tame jackal.
Attacking the Ice Palace. Is that enough of a challenge for you?
The Ice Palace? Are you serious?
We have to go there at some point if we're going to finish this war. I can get us in there. I know my way around it.
How the fuck can you know your way around the inside? No one has ever been in there and... Oh, you fucker, you total double-speaking fucker. You're an Alb.
I was Commander Jax. Now I'm fighting alongside the free people.
Jax? Fuck. How could I not recognize you, you asshole? If you hadn't killed the Albs, I believe this was some sort of a trap. And you'd be dead right now. You really want to do this? You really think you can get into the Ice Palace?
I'm your only way in, if you're serious about fighting for the free people.
If I'm serious, fuck you, Alb. I'm not the one who's been killing free people. Well, I've killed a few who deserved it. Whereas you better not try and double-cross me. An Alb. And I thought I'd met every type of lying double-crosser ever. You're serious? You want to put an end to your own people?
I'm serious that I'll help you get into the Ice Palace. I have business there.
Yeah. Now your plans are starting to sound like my plans. Okay. I'm in, asshole. I'm in. Never mind the bullshit. Let's kill something. Yeah, shit.
What's wrong?
I am impressed you managed to convince William to let you join.
I've made my choice. Live with it.
Oh, right. Mr. Determined to live his own life. As long as you know the shit you've walked into.
Everything okay with us?
Yeah, whatever. Let's get on with it. Emotions get you hurt. Not giving a shit gets you nothing. It's a fucked up world we live in.
Ну все. Пошли. Мне надо докладывать этому. Кто умер. Увы, умер. Чуть со мной не идешь, я не понял. Мне одному идти? Во. Беззвучно. Как мышка.
There's gotta be some action here.
Не то, что мне нужна с собой, конечно, на самом-то деле. Но пусть ты будешь рядом. Может быть, ты прикроешь мне спину в один момент. Я сам в это не верю, но... Так, понял.
Too easy.
Ну, пойдем наверх стандартно. Там обычно какие-нибудь ништячки лежат. Наверное, с ELEX, да? Да. У меня хакерская способность слабенькая. Там надо было прокачивать хитрость, чтобы можно было хакерство вкачивать. А я хитрость не вкачивал особо. Как бы 10 хитрости. Тут надо 15 хотя бы, ну то есть чуть-чуть поднять. Ну тип.
The equipment I have should be good enough to take on the Alps in a Dan.
I knew you would find the tools you needed to survive. Do you have anything else to report?
The converter in southern Abessa has been shut down.
That is a blow struck against the hybrid. Whatever he needs the ELEX for, you just cut off one of his major supplies. I would expect Zakor is already planning a response. We will prepare for the Ice Palace's attack.
What about the other converters?
They are your business. You know how to deactivate them, and that each one shut down will weaken Zakor. We will prepare to hold their forces when they retaliate. I would say that ending the flow of ELEX into Zakor would be strategically beneficial, but you must decide that for yourself. Do you have anything else to report?
I've joined a faction.
And I hope this brings you strength.
The outlaws have a good instinct for opportunity and an understanding of old world technology that allows them to prosper.
That connects them to us. But they fear the Alps since we split from them, and that means they have no trust for separatists. That is good progress. But there are still some things to take care of. Come back when you have more to report.
Так, силу Альбы я не хочу пока. Что там по квестам? Ладно, придется говорить по поводу силы Альбы.
I want to get my power back. The power I had as an Alb.
Of course you do. You were once the most powerful field commander in Zakor. But as the ELEX is drained from your body, so is your power. You will have to find other ways to acquire strength. You cannot reverse that process now. You have changed, Jax. You must accept that change.
The free people face destruction at the hands of the Alps.
And they are now your only chance of survival. You must learn their skills and perfect them if you or they are to survive. I think your fate is now tied to theirs.
I came to enlist your help, not that of the free people.
And I am helping you. Now you must do your part.
What you mean is you don't trust me.
No, not enough to risk the survival of my people on that trust. Maybe that will change one day, but until then you must be satisfied with this alliance as it is.
The equipment I have found will have to do the job.
Yes, you have done well. Your preparation should have made you ready to take the next step. But what you have achieved so far will not make you strong enough to challenge Calyx.
Ну теперь точно флешбэк.
You will need to assign someone to complete his mission.
He will be hard to replace. There aren't many elves with his skills.
You were right to kill him. The directive only allows one outcome for failure.
Are you saying I was wrong to assign him?
Failure cannot be tolerated. Get this right before their failure becomes yours.
Spoken like a true Elexitor, Jax.
I am no Elexitor. The hybrid has yet to call me for that honor.
It can only be a matter of time before he summons you to him. You bring our father honor. I am honored to be your brother.
Honor the hybrid. Serve the hybrid.
I will not dishonor you. I will ensure this elf's failure does not reflect on us.
Though you aren't strong enough to face Calyx, you are ready for the next steps you need to take. In terms of our alliance, I will ensure that our soldiers do not cause you any problems unless you show signs of reverting to your old allegiance to Zekor. More than that, I cannot offer you right now. We can trade or offer advice for now, but our forces must remain ready to fight Zekor.
That is as I expected.
You have done well, but you should be cautious in your plans. You are not strong enough to challenge an Elexitor like Calyx, but I can tell you how to get closer to achieving your goal. One of my agents has reported that the rebel Elexitor Zardom is hiding in northeastern Abessa. He has established a hidden base there while the Ice Palace is searching for him. As he too is now sought by the hybrid, perhaps he will help you. You should find him and tell him your purpose.
А, это не тот, которого я убил.
I can advise you how to take on the Elexitors without fighting your way through an army to do it. Although you will have to decide whether you can be trusted.
An Elexitor would never betray his own.
His loyalty is only to himself. You will see that in time.
Why have you left a former Elexitor alive? If he hasn't joined you, couldn't he be a threat?
I don't know what he is. He was a loyal Elexitor, and yet he has run from Zekor. That is why I sent you. Partly for your own business, but also to learn his intentions.
So I'm the bait?
Zardom is an outcast like you, but we don't know whether he still possesses his ELEX abilities. He has shown no interest in joining us. Perhaps he will talk to you. Maybe you can discover what powers he still has, and how he intends to use them.
In fact, by watching him kill me, you can assess his powers.
You will benefit from talking to him, and we will know what we have to do, if he should ever stand against us. It's mutually convenient.
Why should Zardom help me?
We suspect Zardom plans to end his exile and return to Zekor to lead the Alps. In his own way, he always was loyal to our people, but he doubts. Zardom harks back to the days before the hybrid took over. He believes the Alps will evolve, that they are superior. He fears the hybrid has subverted those causes for his own ends. Put yourself into Zardom's service. Tell him that you want to fight the hybrid together. Your reputation will mean that he has to take notice of you.
What is in the hybrid's mind?
Не он, значит.
Surely the infallible must know of my survival. And yet here I am, living, breathing, in contradiction of the directive. The hybrid's will commands. All ELEX must be given to the hybrid. All loyalty, all duty must be to the hybrid. For the hybrid sees all. So, why has he permitted me to live? Am I still part of his plan? Or did he send me to die at the hands of my brother? Before the crash, I saw everything clearly. The hybrids will answered everything. Now, I have only one route to answers. I must find Calyx.
Вот сейчас только глава 2, да, началась, кстати. Сейчас я увидел. Бестия ждет. Не жди бестия. О, новый противник? А, нет, показался. Скорее всего, нового кого-то я уже не найду, да? О, ледяной тролль. Давно не виделись. Ну, покричи на меня еще, давай. Так, а у меня же есть огнемет, по-моему, какой-то другой, да? А мне чуть сил не хватает. 68 надо силы. Вай. А, я тут был, да? Да, вроде бы. Тут еще тот, который вернется. Всем придется вниз спускаться. Води, спасибо. Так, что у меня еще есть? Гарпун, да? Неинтересно.
Even great men fall when the power of ELEX is taken from them.
Zardom, once trusted advisor to the first Elexiter. And now here you are, out of Zakor, separated from the ELEX that gave you your powers.
I spent many weeks in fever, haunted by visions as the ELEX that had sustained me slowly drained away. But in the end, I have been able to find a way to live with it. Despite the withdrawal, Jax, I am all that I was. But you, Commander, your appearance tells me it's not going well for you. Has the transition to emotion, to free thinking, unsettled the great Commander Jax?
Don't pretend you care for my well-being, Zardom. I don't have any reason to trust you.
We are both renegades now, cast out and hunted by our own people. We need to trust each other.
Perhaps. My raider was shot down. Calyx declared that I had failed my mission for the directive, and so must be executed. But I still live, and I am searching for the truth of what happened to me. I hope you can help me discover what that truth is.
You want my help with that? And what exactly is it that you think I can do?
Help me reach the Ice Palace.
You know unauthorized access to the palace is impossible. Without the correct codes, you won't get past the first defensive wall. The automated defenses will kill you before you get close.
Then I will give you the access codes.
From who? Any Alb who identifies you as a renegade will attack you immediately. How will you get the access codes without fighting our own people?
Feelings and remorse are irrelevant. They are soldiers. If they die doing their duty.
That is our way, determined and logical. However, the fact remains that you will need to lure soldiers from their positions in Zakor. Soldiers who are sent into the lands of the free people rarely carry the codes to the inner areas of the Ice Palace. But then you know that better than I do, Commander. The security of the Ice Palace matters greatly to the Albs.
What would make the troops leave Zakor?
The directive, the great plan, and the highest goal of all Albs. ELEX must continue to be extracted. They will only leave their fortifications in great numbers if something interferes with the directive.
And the only way I can think of to stop the flow of ELEX into the Ice Palace is to destroy or deactivate the converters.
That makes sense.
I need weapons and a way to improve my fighting strength.
ELEX withdrawal has made both of us weak. You will need to spend your time and your strength wisely.
Cool. Спасибо за силы, блин, и оружие, которое ты мне даешь.
Are heavily guarded.
I would expect so. But the influence of the Alps is not as strong as it once was in the lands of the Free People. Losses have been high, and the Free People have become more organized, at least within their factions. Some converters have maintenance issues, or have been shut down, like the one in Edan. But none of that is helpful as long as enough ELEX is still reaching the Ice Palace.
Why were you exiled? You were an Elexitor, the highest rank and honor amongst our people, and yet you left Zakor. Why?
Tarek, the first Elexitor, is following a course with the other Alexitors that I cannot. His mind is clouded. He cannot see the bigger picture clearly anymore.
And what is the bigger picture?
You have spent enough time away from Zakor. You must see the directive with different eyes now. But I put myself into exile so that I wouldn't have to discuss such things. Maybe one day the time to speak will come, but that is not today. I have found my place out here, and
Да нет, это будет сегодня, скорее всего, когда ты заговоришь со мной.
You cooperate with the Free People?
With some. They judge you for your deeds as an Elexitor.
Ну, хочу такую броню, конечно, как у него крутая.
As I said, it was difficult at the beginning. There were some who recognized me, but I have kept my identity from most. I want to live in peace here.
Shit, that was pretty good. Now this is a place we can have some fun.
А что сделать-то надо? Блин, придется с ним говорить. Ладно. Старик, да он по возрасту, как наш персонаж, походу. Сильно он старше выглядит.
You want to take power in the Ice Palace.
What makes you believe that?
The Separatist leader, Sestak, told me. So what is it that you want? Are you planning war against the hybrid?
And you believe Sestak?
He didn't give me a reason to doubt his words. I trust him.
And how am I supposed to wage war? One Alb against Zakor? All I would gain is my own death. I have my new life here. That is what matters now.
It's obvious that you are hiding something. You are more powerful than you appear. You speak of ELEX withdrawal and the doubt that plagues you, but none of that fits your appearance, your confidence, or your character. So drop the lie. We both know the truth, Zardom. You didn't stop consuming ELEX when you left Zakor. You found yourself a source somewhere, and you have kept your strength. You can still cast magic.
I'm not the one pretending to be something I'm not, Commander.
What are you really doing out here, Zardom?
And what is it that you want, Jax? We all must find our own path as this world changes.
So, will you admit that you have kept the powers ELEX gives you?
If you think I can acquire enough ELEX to maintain my own strength, you are mistaken. Yes, I continue to consume ELEX, pure ELEX, but I have only enough to reduce the impact of withdrawal. If you are looking for magic outside Zakor, then you will have to look to the Berserkers of Edan.
Is Berserker magic as strong as the Alps magic?
Some of them are very effective. Their mana has allowed the magic of Edan to evolve a lot of power. I heard of a mage in the Dome City with the power to fight an Elexitor, and as a Berserker living beyond the borders of Edan, she might have a more open ear than those living under Berserker law every day.
What if the Alexitors in Zakor learn of your plans?
Sooner or later, the Alexitors track down every Alb outcast. The question is whether or not we can survive until we are strong enough to be able to defend ourselves.
Do you think you have the strength to fight an Elexitor?
No, not at present. And you should know that an Elexitor has been seen near the Dome City. I think he has picked up your tracks.
How do you know that?
You've hardly been discreet. But he only has suspicions that you survived. He has no proof for now. I would suggest you take care of him before he learns you really are alive. If the Alexitors were to discover that you live, then they would concentrate their powers against you.
Угу. Только через собаку.
How do you plan to attack Zekor?
The only thing that would drive the hybrid soldiers from the Ice Palace is to stop the flow of ELEX. The converter in northern Abessa is strategically important. If we could shut it down, that would show the Albs the limits of the hybrid's power. It would give us a chance to persuade others of our cause.
You claim you're doing this for the Albs, but then you're prepared to kill them for your own cause?
It is a sacrifice that is painful to all. But the hybrid has blinded many of our brothers. There is no way to free all Albs. But with the blood of those who serve the hybrid, those lives will save others. But you will need to decide who you will back soon. The hybrid has sent a force of combat mechs and soldiers to advance inland into northern Abessa. This force must be stopped. Otherwise, they will tip the balance of power in Abessa in favor of the hybrid.
If you want war, then where is your army? You were revered in the Ice Palace. How many Albs still follow you?
None. My soldiers stayed in Zekor. Such is the power of ELEX. Such is the power of the hybrid. It takes those with will to see the truth. But I'm not without power. I do have a force that is loyal to me. I have the strength to return to Zekor, to strike at the hybrid.
If it isn't in Zekor, then where are these soldiers?
I have told you my aims. I have told you that I have the resources to achieve them. For now, I will concentrate on building resources here in the lands of the free people. If you will play your part in the struggle that is to come, then I will tell you this. There is a camp in the mountains between Idan, Abessa, and Tavar. The people there are independent and fight for their own cause. They are a force waiting for a leader. You should seek them out. Perhaps there you can find what I have, a base of operations. Perhaps then you will see what I mean more clearly.
Are you allied with the Free People?
Our cause in defeating the hybrid matches theirs, but I will do nothing to endanger the future of the Albs. Each of the factions has their own motives which could prove dangerous to our people. I heard that the Duke of Tavar is constructing a bomb that is so destructive it could destroy a city. What we don't know is his target, or how an outlaw has put together the technology capable of this. Now you know my thoughts, and it is time for you to tell me your plans. What is it that you want?
I want the person who got me into this situation. I want Calyx.
For what? Revenge? Your brother doesn't want anything to do with you. He sees you as a traitor. He will kill you the first chance he gets.
When fate brings us together, we will see.
And how will you get close enough to speak to him? He is protected by a whole unit of soldiers and combat mechs.
I will find a way.
Well, maybe I can help you, Jax. Support me in my cause, and I will make sure that you reach Calyx.
You think you can do that?
Yes. And you know I am your best option. I recommend that you take my offer.
Так. Ну давай.
You will have my support, but you will have to deliver Calyx.
Then help me achieve the things I need to turn the balance of power back in our favor. Help me shut down those converters and make the preparations you need to. Do that, and I will tell you how you can lure Calyx to you. For my part, I will order my forces to infiltrate Zekor. I want a better idea of what is happening in the Ice Palace and the readiness of its defense systems. I will see you back here once you have completed your tasks.
The converter in northern Abessa has been deactivated.
Well, that was faster than I expected. No doubt the Ice Palace will be considering their response. Good. But I get the feeling you have more to tell me.
I have taken command of Origin.
Then you can see the value of my advice. That place makes an excellent base for you, doesn't it? The Free People are strong when they are well led. And now you have won that group over. Perhaps others will follow. Good. Was there anything else to report?
I have recruited a powerful mage from amongst the Berserkers. Her name is Kaya.
Good. And were you able to win her over to our cause?
The Duke of Tavar's bomb was really a fighting machine. He developed it with a cleric prisoner with the aim of attacking the Horde in Ignadon.
Developed? Does that mean the danger is now gone?
Yes.
Good. Then we have one less threat to worry about. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
Так.
Status update. Valuable objects located, sir.
Keep it up, you four.
Hey, wait! I can feel traces of an ELEX
О, она
deposit.
очнулась.
I want to check it out to see if I can learn anything from it.
Where is this deposit?
It's up on the high borderlands between Adan and Tavar. It feels like it will be big enough to allow me to learn more. Entering Zakor will be a terrible risk. We'll have to prepare ourselves well.
Так, ладно.
You should go back to Origin.
Yeah, sure.
Без проблем взяла и вернулась. Смотри на нее.
Nasty, an outlaw, has agreed to help. She'll stay here when she's not with me.
Nasty? Some say she's the worst devil the desert ever created. And others say that she's an able warrior and an excellent war leader. She'll be welcome here.
Плюс 1000.
Very well. Let's find the deposit.
Yeah, follow me. It's on the east border of Adan. It has to go differently this time. I have to learn more. There are only weak traces here. I will need all my concentration not to lose the trail. That means I'll need your help again.
If the traces are weak, maybe we should try somewhere else.
We've come too far not to. But I will need to focus on the ELEX. I'll need you to deal with any combat or I'll lose my contact with the ELEX. I'll follow the traces. You keep an eye out for mutants.
То есть я мог взять какого-нибудь другого этого спутника, что ли? Да не, вряд ли.
We're getting close now. The deposit has to be up there somewhere.
Я понял, что я не купил. Я не купил Штаны капитана. Я хожу в бомжатских штанах. Надо будет сходить купить. А думаю, что не так? Я купил штаны, подожди. Просто забыл их. Нет, не купил. Ужас. Ты можешь быстрее двигаться? Куда мы идем вообще с тобой? Понял. Подожди, что? Ну ладно, тут еще чуть-чуть. Тут, наверное, по идее, мутанты должны были быть. Жаль, что я здесь до этого был. И мутантов как бы нету. Так, автосейв, кстати, произошел. О, красные точки на карте.
The ELEX is here. Either I'm getting more attuned to the ELEX, or this is the biggest deposit I have ever found.
Ну, не знаю, по-моему, тут Элекса так же, как и везде. Наверное, она стала просто более чувствительной к Элексу. Ну и чё шепчет? Ладно.
Stand guard for me. I'll see what I can sense.
Всё?
Did it work?
Wait. I can hardly breathe.
Are you all right?
Give me a moment. Don't you feel anything at all?
No.
Maybe it's just me. I could sense something here, but I don't yet know what it means. I thought it must affect other people on some level at least. Why did this talent pick me?
About the side effects of ELEX.
Yeah?
Here, I have some mana for you.
Thank you.
Do you still need to find more traces of ELEX?
Yeah, there was something there in the background when I probed that ELEX deposit. I don't know what it is that I found. Not yet. I know of another place we can try, but it's likely to be pretty dangerous. These big ELEX deposits always are. Just give me a little time. As soon as I can locate it, I'll tell you where we need to go. You did well.
You just got lucky.
Lucky? I thought I was going crazy. Thank you for coming with me to this place. When you said you'd help me, I wasn't sure about you. But you've been true to your word.
I do what I say.
Yeah. You should know people who keep their word like that are rare. You're strong. Mentally, I mean. I bet you could achieve anything you put your mind to. Maybe you can resist whatever the ELEX is trying to do. Whereas I look at these mutants and I wonder, is that going to be me one day?
How are you?
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Так, чё, куда мы дальше? А? А, это выполнено. Я уже испугался только что. Только что был микроиспуг. Так, мне нужно сюда сходить, поговорить с этим, с отступником, главарем, узнать, что он думает по поводу всего. Сказать ему, и дальше уже будет понятно.
Zardom has recruited me to help his campaign against the hybrid.
Then you have moved in the right direction. But you should question his path and your own. You should be prepared to go your own way, should the time come when your paths separate. Does Zardom still have his ELEX powers?
He said little about that, so I'm not sure.
In any case, you shouldn't underestimate him. I will continue to keep him under observation.
When did you last see my brother?
A few days ago, maybe? Calyx was ordered back to the Ice Palace. The forces of Zekor are preparing for something. We should expect an attack soon.
Вот сюда. Поговорим с дедом.
I've got a bad feeling about this place.
The Berserker Mage Kaya will help us.
So, you are the powerful mage I have heard of.
Do you want a demonstration?
No. Jax's word is enough to vouch for you. We will need to call upon you when we face the Elexitors. You have made progress, but there are still things to be done. I will be here waiting for you once you have completed the tasks.
So you do want to challenge the hybrid?
Challenge? You say that as if it's unthinkable for an alb.
Oh. Я еще вчера его получил. Я же в броне бегаю.
You may have lived your life in thrall to that machine, but the Albs existed before the hybrid took control. When the Albs searched for an identity, it was the hybrid that gave it to them. He gave us all worth through war.
Don't pretend you want peace, Zardom.
Тут я тебе скажу так, что в один момент тебе скажет, ты это, броню себе давай максимальную сделай, а потом уже пойдешь дальше.
Yes, but did he tell you why he ordered that?
And who should rule the Albs? You? It seems many in Zekor are beginning to question the hybrid's rule, but none have given me answers. None have said what the hybrid's plan is, or how they think they can better it. What is it we've fought for, Zardom? Don't you at least want to know that?
While First Alexitor Tarek follows blindly, I want answers. But I tell you, the hybrid won't give them to you. He only wants power for himself, and it will be the ruin of our people.
Ruin? Why not victory?
You know the directive requires all ELEX must be delivered to the hybrid. He says he must reach the peak of evolution perfection to secure the future of our people. But what will be left of our world at the end of this war for ELEX? All ELEX means exactly that. All the ELEX on Magalan. But do you think that the hybrid will ever be satisfied? What will happen when it has consumed all the ELEX on Magalan? What then, Jax?
So you think the hybrid is lying?
Я так и сделал
Has a
тоже.
different goal for the directive?
I don't question his goal. I question our place in it. Do you believe that when the hybrid evolves, the Albs will serve at his side? After it has kept the truth and power for so long that its drive for ELEX will just stop? No, Jax. After we have exploited the lands of the free people, the hybrid will only have one source of ELEX left. Us. The first Alexitor Tarek is too blinded by the hybrid's promises to see that. But I know that once he is done with the rest of this world, the hybrid will extract the remaining ELEX from us. He will feed his evolution.
Hey, I think I have something.
More traces of ELEX?
Yeah, but the deposit is close to an ALB position in Zakor. We should make sure we're properly equipped before we go looking for ELEX there.
Так, ща, погоди, я штанички капитана схожу, куплю. Если там есть такая возможность. А где он? А, спит.
Oh, keep it short, I'm tired.
О, штаны капитана. 5000 стоят. $5000 за штаны. Может было бы, конечно, такие записи попродавать уже, да. Они тоже по 5 стоят, но не хочу. Хитиновый панцирь, он же экзоскелет насекомого. Ну все. Теперь получено достижение магнат. Магнат. Так, новые штаники. Ну, не то чтобы прям... Ну ладно, нормально. Нормально, пойдет. Пойдет, поедет. Так, пойдем. С тобой сходим.
I know Zakor. I'm ready to go there.
All right. We're close to the ELEX, and I know we're close to answers. The ELEX. I can hear it everywhere. It's overwhelming.
That must be the ELEX the Alps have collected in the Ice Palace.
There must be huge amounts of it there. And yet, for all their efforts, they have missed a concentration of ELEX here in Zakor. I'll follow the trail, but I will need you to watch my back again, okay? Come on, I want to get out of here.
Она когда говорила, эхо шло, что ли, типа? О, она бежит, она не идет, она бежит. Холодно, походу. Ладно, все равно она как идет. Почти. Чуть-чуть побыстрее. Портал. Так, но он активный. Что-то этот мутант есть. Непонятно. Вот и правильно, не надо на него нападать. Тебе.
Somehow, I'm afraid. Stay close to me. We aren't alone. Мутант недовольства. Не, вообще-то, может быть, с ним можно было поговорить, мало ли. Я что-то не знаю.
Too easy.
Cold, bitterly cold, more than usual for this place. We must be in the right place. Just give me some space. I'll try to make this quick.
Справляйся пока. Я эликсит побегаю, пособираю. Этих я пощупал. Пощупал.
Okay, I'm ready. That was difficult. The ELEX here is polarized, close to the ELEX that's been refined, as if it had been processed by ALB converters.
What does that mean?
Conscious or not, the ELEX is changing us. The ELEX in Edan is polarized one way. It's similar to mana. I haven't felt that before, but I can now. Especially now I can feel how similar the ELEX here is to processed ELEX. Yeah?
The ELEX in Zakor is different from the ELEX in Edan?
Yeah. We've picked up on these differences and made more ELEX that's the same. I think it changes our thoughts, too. Rational, emotional. It's tuned to us and us to it. Processed, organized here. Raw, unaligned mana in Edan. That ELEX changes the people it interacts with.
Do you know of any other ELEX deposits like this?
I'm not sure yet. Let me think about it. I'll see if I can sense anything. That was great.
That was great, да. О.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Ай-яй-яй, отойти. Холодных труп. Блин, как же здесь темновато, из-за этого очень ярко светит выстрел. Не особо видно противника, в общем-то. Но более-менее видно. Это самое главное. Так, это выполнено, да? Это что? Рипокс. А я там был вроде бы, не? Только там не помню никакого рипокса. Никто. Мне кажется, там какие-то квесты еще не нашел, либо не доделал, не знаю. В общем, никто не занял. Переворот сделал. Нет, я просто всем помогал, чтобы как бы... Нормально все было.
So, then the rumors are true. Commander Jax, you're still alive.
Alexeter Repox, I assume. You were nothing more than an ammunition carrier when I was still commander.
And now you're nothing.
And my death helped you improve your position within the Ice Palace.
Loyalty counts. There are those who saw your downfall coming. They were proved right.
And you just happened to get promoted. Should I think that's a coincidence?
I still can't understand why you betrayed the hybrid.
I was the one who was betrayed.
Keep telling yourself that. So, how should we do this? Will you stand there and accept your fate? Or will you fight for your life?
I'm not dying until I've had answers.
What will Kallax say when I report to him that I've corrected his failure of your execution? Your brother will be done for.
It will not come to that.
What is dead should stay dead.
Согласен, мертвое должно оставаться мертвым. И это самое, да, главное, да. А куда он улетел? А, вот он. Карьерист, кстати, ачивка. До 30 какой-то уровень или что? Или за что? Ладно, наверное, за квесты. О! Пойдем улучшим, может быть. К выживальщику сходим. Вот что интересно. А, не, нормально все. Ну слушай. Они не дерутся со мной. Они такие. Ну мы тебя знаем, но ты вот, да, конечно. Изгоем стал. Ну гнида ты, гнида. Мы тут тебе что, зря в уши заливали? Ну, квесты их, правда, вроде как не поделать. Так, плюс выносливость. Теперь мы можем дольше бегать. Иху! Так, еще мне теперь надо верстачку здесь бегать. Большой зеленый, голубой, белый, ага. Эликсир выносливости. Самогон, золотой шепот. Так, эликсир здоровья где? Здоровье. Королевский шевель 1. Готовим.
You must consider that again. Better keep your technology out of sight. Some things just take time. If you have to rely on someone, you're lost.
If we don't work together, we won't stand a chance.
Так, теперь. Я не знаю, давайте посмотрим, конечно, но я чуть сомневаюсь, что у меня здесь что-то изменилось. Я просто, кажется, я какой-то квест не сделал. Переворот я не совершал, я вот этим не помогал справа до конца. Ну, там, которые... Вот тут вот.
Okay.
Сейчас добежим до одного тут мужчины. Не знаю. Все, что я мог получить, я сделал. Активных нет. Ну, получается, я сделал, сейчас тебе скажу, ачивку мы только что получили. Где она? Выполнено 300 заданий. Ну вот 300 заданий я сделал.
Always when I'm sleeping.
Ну я за берсерков ничего не делал, то есть я берсерков вообще шпынял. Они там на изгоев гнали, я... Говорю, вы чё? На изгоев гнать не надо. Потом в баре они тут не платили. За это тоже прилетело им. Мне кажется, что еще есть какой-нибудь квест, просто который я не знаю. Ну вот точно могу сказать, что вот здесь есть. Вот тут вот. Ну, у меня никакого ролика, ничего не было. Может быть, ролик должен был быть хотя бы. Потому что, видишь, вот Купер-то есть. Потому что мне кажется, что это тоже как бы квест. Скорее всего. Но я не особо хочу что-то дальше делать, поэтому пускай будут нейтральные зоны. Зонами нейтральными. Так. Важный момент будет происходить. Понял. А, все три вида стоит. Зачем это? Ну, то есть самое бесполезное здесь это получается мебель покупать, да? По 3000 просто так скидывать. Ну, неплохо тут, да, неплохо. А чё, какой код от сейфа? Я не узнаю, да? Ну ладно.
Yeah, I'd heard there'd been a lot of fighting.
Yeah, whatever. Alb warriors, Alb fighting skill. They're...
Так, в общем-то. Понятно. Угу. Понятно.
the Elexeter Repox is dead.
Then perhaps your secret can be kept a little longer. Good. Do you have anything else to tell me?
The Alb force in northern Abessa has been defeated.
Good. That was vital. We could not afford a shift of power in Abessa. You have done good work, Commander. You have assisted our cause greatly. But the hybrid must have realized by now that there is a new threat that he must consider. He used to be preoccupied by the mages in Edan.
Do you have any idea why he feared them?
I was hoping you could tell me, Jax. He tasked you with finding the pilgrim Thorold. Did you learn anything that could explain the hybrid's fear?
I didn't complete my mission. I was shot down before I could reach the pilgrim.
And it seems that the hybrid has not succeeded in completing this mission since then. He still hasn't found the pilgrim, even though he seems to feel that the berserkers transmuting ELEX is the biggest threat to Zekor.
If the hybrid is so dangerous, how did he end up in charge of the Alps?
He offered logical reason, leadership, and power. His ability to see the future. When our people left the clerics, it was to reject religion. The hybrid has filled the space left when we turned our backs on Kalan. Whatever the future holds, I am certain that Thorold is the key. His knowledge could mean victory or defeat in this war. I think that Thorold is seeking a way to change ELEX without the need to take it to that shrine in Goliath.
And if he can achieve that, then the hybrid risks losing vast amounts of ELEX.
Yes, and after all, the hybrid is demanding all the ELEX in Magalan. Imagine the effect on him if the berserkers were to take huge quantities of it, turning it into mana before he can consume it.
The hybrid could never allow that.
It would destroy his plans, and it would empower the berserkers. While the Alps lose power, they would gain. It's easy to imagine what they would do with our people then. The Ice Palace would fall, and the Alps would be exterminated. We cannot allow that.
The berserkers would never commit genocide.
After the acts of slaughter the Alps have done to their people, why would they not take their revenge? You must finish your old mission and secure Thorold's knowledge. The fate of us all depends on it.
You keep saying it all depends on me, but what about you? Where is your support? What are you doing to stop the hybrid? If you want my help, you must prove your side of things to me. I want to see this force you're talking about.
As you wish. You should know who you are dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Mutants, so that's your force.
So, you see, I might not command my soldiers any longer, but I do have a force to be reckoned with. Now, you must play your part and discover the purpose of Thorold's research.
We'd better hurry up and get out of here, and fast.
Пока вот тут, по-моему, да? В ту сторону.
had your warning. You need to leave.
I know about your plan to stop the hybrid.
My plan to stop the hybrid? What exactly do you think you know? And how did you get that information?
I can help you. I know my way around the Ice Palace. I can get you to the hybrid.
The only people who have been inside the Ice Palace are elves. So, what are you? A separatist, a spy, or a liar?
I am an alb. Well, I was before the ELEX cleared my system. It was my raider that was shot down in the mountains near Goliath. I was betrayed by my own people, and I want to know why.
So, you want my help to get revenge? That's not the best motive. I trust you. You get your revenge. And then what's to stop you taking ELEX and turning back into an owl?
If you've gotten to the Ice Palace by that point, what do you care?
What's to say you aren't still serving the hybrid?
The fact you're still breathing.
Let's say you're speaking the truth. Tell me what the hybrid knows about my plans.
That you are researching the properties of ELEX. That you're planning to transmute it into mana. That gives you power and makes ELEX both unusable by the hybrid and poisonous to albs.
You've been told nothing that couldn't have been guessed at.
When my raider crashed, I was on a mission to find you to learn more. If the hybrid still wants that information, he'll send someone else to finish the mission and to kill you.
I've dealt with several albs that have tried.
And it's delayed you and your research each time. Whatever the hybrid is doing, he's close to succeeding. He has time on his side. You don't.
And? What do you want in return for helping me?
Whatever is happening in Zakor has to be why someone sabotaged my mission and had me set for execution. We both need to get into the Ice Palace.
Then you're out of luck. There's no way to get in unnoticed. You won't even make it up the ramp to the gates.
Not alone, but you have a plan to get in. Take me with you.
You've talked. You said nothing. Now do as I asked and leave.
I trained with the Elexitors. I know how they think. I know my way around the Ice Palace. Do you really think you can reach the hybrid without me?
I'm supposed to trust you with the future of Magalan? Based on a few words? No. If you want me to believe you can get me into the Ice Palace, then first you show me that you can get inside an Alb converter. If you want me to believe you will help me stop the hybrid, then you get inside each of those converters and you shut them down. When all 5 of those converters have stopped, then I will believe you.
You expect me to deactivate all 5 converters?
Those machines have fed the Albs for too long.
Oh, flashback.
The less ELEX the Albs have, the weaker they become, and the safer it is for the rest of our world. Will you help us?
The Albs aren't the only ones killing people. The free people kill Albs and they kill each other.
True, but we've made peace before. And we might find it again by coming together to fight the Albs. The fate of all the free people is linked. If Ulbricht launches his offensive against the Albs and the clerics fail, then the Albs will conquer Ignadon and take control of all the ELEX there. That will damn us as sure as the Albs defeating us here.
You should hold only the Elexitors and the hybrid responsible for the converters.
So, all the other Albs are their victims too? They're controlled by the Elexitors? Well, we will see if that is true once the hybrid and the Elexitors are gone. Until then, they are the enemy.
What do you know about the Elexitors?
What we know, we've learned from prisoners. That means I know who you are, Commander Jax. We learned recently it was you who had crashed. I know too that your father Wardek didn't leave Zakor under orders. He fled to Abessa.
Опа.
Wardek, I've received reports of problems with the production of ELEX in Edan.
Yes, the converter there is inactive. It went offline hours ago.
A technical malfunction should have been repaired by now.
This is more than a malfunction. I think the Berserkers have attacked the converter. I suspect it has been overrun.
The hybrid would have seen that.
Then speak to the hybrid, Parsec. I'm telling you what I know.
You don't speak to the hybrid unless you're summoned.
Then get yourself summoned. We need to know what's going on and why he has withdrawn. We cannot implement the will of the hybrid if he doesn't tell us what it is, or if we lose any more converters.
Are you questioning the hybrid? Whatever has happened to the converter must be his will. It is not our place to question his ways. It is our duty to serve his will. You and your sons.
We know our place, Parsec. We serve the hybrid.
It sounds like he too has enemies in the Ice Palace.
That makes no sense.
Wardek left without an escort. There are Alb forces searching for him. We've captured some of them. Wardek has joined the Separatists in Abessa. I see I know more about your own people than you do.
If you know so much, then you can tell me who shot my raider down.
Until you told me different, I had assumed it was mechanical trouble. If we could shoot Alb raiders down, we'd do it more often. What I can tell you is it wasn't us. You might have been flying over Edan, but no Berserker caused your crash.
Then was it the Separatists?
Near Goliath? That's unlikely. From what you've told me, I'd say it was from your own people.
No Alb would dare. I was on a mission ordered directly by the hybrid.
Ha! Albs kill each other all the time. Fail a mission and you're executed. Run and you're shot in the back. Or in your case, Calyx came to have you executed. Yes, I had heard that too.
Calyx serves the hybrid. He was following the directive. Fail a mission and die.
And, had you failed? Certainly your raider crashed, but you were in Edan. Your mission had only just started. It sounds more like someone wanted it stopped.
No Alb can refuse an order from the hybrid.
Wardek has fled. Calyx was answering orders. If you ask me, you should be looking to the actions of Zardo.
If I am to help you reach the Ice Palace, I need help repairing an Alb raider.
An Alb raider would definitely be an asset. How badly damaged is it?
It won't fly right now, but if I had access to spares, I could get it to fly again.
Well, you won't find stockpiles of Alb spares around here. But there is an old industrial park not far to the north of here. I've been there once before. In the old world, they had some sort of research lab there. I believe much cleric and Alb technology is based on what was developed there. Perhaps you could find a suitable component in those ruins. But that is your choice. You know the task you have been set. If you want my help, you must shut down those converters.
What are you going to do?
That is none of your business. You have your task, I have mine. Succeed in yours, and perhaps I will tell you more of my plans. Until then...
Trust must be earned.
I hope you are what you say you are. Come to me when you have something to report.
Olbert's offensive against the Alps in Ignidan was a success.
A success is too optimistic. It has delayed the Alps, not defeated them. Still, it is the first good news I've heard from Ignidan. Now, it falls to us to cause the Alps another setback. I must finish my work before it is too late. You've made progress. But the Alps must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people. And you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
The converters you wanted destroyed. The converter in West Zakor is still in operation. It's the most heavily guarded. The Albs are still fueling their converter in East Zakor.
Then you know what you must do next. We have little to discuss until those converters are silent.
Do you really believe you can transmute all of the ELEX on Magaran at once?
Removing ELEX from this world is our best hope, but it is far from simple to achieve.
The converters you wanted destroyed. The converter in West Zakor is still in operation. It's the most heavily guarded. The...
Так, чё он там мне надавал? Погнали к отцу. Отец, вот здесь он.
Father, Jax, so it's true. You are alive. I hadn't dared to hope.
So, you left Zakor? Have you stopped taking ELEX too?
I am trying, but it's difficult. You must have experienced the problems of ELEX withdrawal yourself.
I was unconscious during the worst of it. My body was already drained of ELEX when I awoke.
There is more to the changes than just the physical. It is how your mind copes with the rejection of all that you have known, all that you have been in life. Tell me, what do you make of the world you have discovered since leaving Zakor?
That the free people are capable of resisting the Albs. We are told we are superior, but the Albs have failed to crush them, or their spirit.
That will change soon. The first Alexator, Tarek, is assembling his troops before the gates of the Ice Palace. He will make his move and he will succeed in conquering the lands of the free people. We have to stop him, or our people will perish.
What are you doing here with the Separatists?
I had no other choice. I tried to stop Tarek in Zakor, but he realized my plans. He would have killed me if I had stayed. I hope that I can still make a difference from here. I can help to bring a halt to Tarek's plans. His blind obedience of the hybrid endangers all our people.
What is it he's doing that threatens the Albs? Why is Tarek such a danger?
Tarek is a puppet. He has given his will to the hybrid. The hybrid and his new directive dominate our people. And soon, Tarek will dedicate all our people, the whole of the fighting strength of Zakor, to an invasion of the lands of the free people. Oh, this death for one purpose. Greater power to the hybrid. I say we need to find a...
You serve the...
What happened to our search for knowledge? What happened about our... All those were key to the Alb people. And all have been dominated by the hybrids. A lot has changed at the Ice Palace since the coming of the hybrid, and the pace of that change is only accelerating. The hybrid tells us nothing of this future he sees. He is obsessed with his own evolution, and that is only attainable through the... No Alb, no free person will be allowed to stand in his way. I still believe in serving the Albs of Zakor, but to achieve that, I now know that the hybrid must be removed from the Ice Palace.
Then we should ask the hybrid what he will become. We should know what we are choosing between.
Do you think the hybrid will talk to us? To him, we have no more free will than the mutants he commands. You know the price that an owl pays to reach the highest ranks in Zakor.
You summoned me, Master?
Calax, you have proven yourself loyal to the directive. You are efficient. You obey your orders. Those are the marks of a true alb. I have watched you and your brother, and the honor you have brought to your father. You will all have a part to play in the events that are to come. Are you ready to play that part, Calax? Will you join those chosen to evolve?
The hybrid's will is above all. I will serve the hybrid.
And so it shall be. Open your mind to me, Calax. Know my thoughts and serve the directive.
You and your brother were the strongest warriors at the Ice Palace's command. Strong, intelligent, iron-willed. No one could equal you. And now look at you. Today, you are an outcast.
I suspect that my failure in execution was planned by someone at the Ice Palace.
I share those suspicions, but I have yet to find any proof.
My raider being shot down, the Albs being nearby to carry out my execution. The chances of those things happening without being planned.
But the questions are why and who. The only cause I can think of is your free will. All other Albs took the hybrid's favor as an honor. You questioned it. But who ordered your death? Who coordinated it? That, I don't know.
What about my brother, Calax?
I don't believe that. I am sure if your brother is involved, it is only as an instrument. He must be being used by other people. He would only have carried out the execution if he had orders to do so.
What about Zardom? It's obvious he is planning something. Could his plans involve killing me?
Now that he has left the Ice Palace, he would have no reason to do that. Zardom was always set on becoming First Elexitor. If he thought you were an impediment to that, he would have no hesitation in having you killed. But now he's here, out of Zakor, who knows what his plans are?
What about the hybrid?
The hybrid needed you and your skills to achieve his aims. While your free will may have made you stand out, your will is nothing to the hybrids. You were under his control and offered no threat. Besides, if he wanted you dead, he could have had you shot without the need for this intricate plan.
What about the First Elexitor, Tarek?
He has the power and the intellect to plan something like this. But he is no longer himself. These days he is merely a vassal to the hybrid. I don't think he possesses the ability to think as freely as this. I don't think he would do this without orders from the hybrid.
I know Zardom wanted my raider shot down. Zardom knew I was flying to Adan, and he knew the purpose of my mission.
Well, if that is true, I don't know how he knew that information. No. Zardom was already in exile when you received your orders from the hybrid.
Then someone at the Ice Palace must have got that information to him.
If Zardom is behind this, then he had help. Why would another Alb communicate with an exile?
So who do you think is behind this?
I don't know. Even if there is someone behind this, I think you will learn his name on the day you stride up the great ramp to the Ice Palace.
Where?
Your brother knows you are still alive. He wants to finish what he started and prove his loyalty. After all, technically, that is why he is traveling alone. He is currently in the mountains of Abessa on the border of Zakor, awaiting him. Have no doubt, he will strike us.
Not if I get to him first.
I would rather you both join together. The death of either of you weakens us all.
It is far too late for us to be reconciled.
There must be a way to free him from the hybrid. He's a slave like Tarek. If you could free him from the hybrid's...
And if he comes for me in the meantime?
If that is your fate. But you think clear...
If the hybrid's evolution is not yet complete, shouldn't we ensure he reaches his final form?
With all the sacrifices we've made, with all the blood he once spilled, has he told us what he will achieve if he attains? No. My loyalty ended on the day of your execution. I will not sacrifice my son for the ideals of that machine.
Ну да.
Which one of you convinced Wardak to join your cause?
No one did. Your father chose to join us himself. I hope that you too can see the strength of our cause.
I have discovered Zardam's secret. He has control of a mutant force.
I knew he must have a plan. The question is, what he intends to do with them. Whatever he says about his motives, I find it hard to believe that he has turned his back on his past. I think we will need to watch Zardam carefully.
The Pilgrim Thorold is key to the fight against the hybrid.
Then there is another who will fight to take control of Zekor.
I don't think Thorold has any interest in taking the throne in the Ice Palace. He's seeking to defend Edan.
The Berserkers have their own plans for Magalan. Their goals will always be a threat to ours. Never forget that all the free people have their own agendas.
As do you.
Yes, but mine is clear. As are the results of my actions. You cannot say the same of others. Offer people power, and they will take it. That includes the Pilgrim.
Понятненько, понятненько. А, я тут был, только там никого не было. Так, это тогда потом сделаем. Надо преобразователи выключать. А, это эти преобразователи. Не, эти преобразователи я пока не хочу выключать. Ладно, давай.
Contact details for Ray. Research indicates he is capable of making the shot needed to hit the thruster on an Alb Raider. Zardam used Ray to shoot down my Raider. Ray. I'm interested to hear what excuse he gives me this time.
Так, сейчас, момент.
Commander.
Thank you, Crony Unit. That's useful.
We've heard a horde of mutants is approaching the border to Zakor.
How many?
I don't know, but there's at least 2 Cyclopses with them.
Someone in Zakor wants to secure the West.
Mutants aren't an organized force. They're just a pack of dogs to unleash. It might just be them disrupting the forces there, rather than invading.
Что-то пойдем.
I think I know how to find the guy behind these wanted posters.
Let's hear it.
Whoever it is isn't in the desert. They're not in Tavar. What I'm hearing are stories about some cleric, a guy called Walter.
What stories?
Just that he has a grudge. I need more details.
Why is a cleric going to these lengths to see you dead?
That's what I'm trying to find out. I've heard he might be in South Ignadon. He's staying clear of the horde somewhere near the border with Tavar. We should find him.
Ray, there is something you should have told me. Now is the time.
Okay, that tone is telling me something is wrong. Are you going to give me a clue?
Zardom.
Zardom? Zardom?
You know who I'm talking about.
Oh, well, yeah. The shit with your raider, yeah? I'm sorry. I was the guy that shot you out of the sky. I should have told you earlier, but you were so pissed about your armor, I thought, well, you'll probably kill me if I did.
Why did you do it?
I had no choice. Please, listen to me.
I'm listening.
It wasn't personal. Not from me. I took a job. A strange one. I didn't know who was hiring me. I was told to aim and report on your raider. They gave me that information. I mean, at that point, you were just another alb. Now I know you, and I know you're more than that. And I didn't even get paid. He threatened me. He has my brother, Tom. He said he would kill him if I didn't help. He still has him.
He took your brother?
Yeah. I didn't know you. You were my enemy. Zardom, he was gonna kill my brother. You have to understand that.
I do.
I couldn't tell you because of that. He is still threatening him.
Now I understand the note I read about changing a person into a jackal.
What? What are you talking about?
I think Zardom turned your brother into a jackal. He's among us, hiding in plain sight.
But are you sure? You could be wrong. He could be lying.
We'll know for certain if we can find him.
But how can we find Tom?
I think I've met this cleric, Walter. He's in southern Ignadon.
Собака — это брат Рэя, да? Который здесь в истоке бегает.
Let's go to Walter. We should find out if he is behind this.
Then we're going to South Ignadon.
Блин, у всех тут тоже пошли квесты, надо делать.
Well, here we are now. All we need to do is find Walter.
Then let's get started.
You really want to comb through the entire area looking for him? Yeah, I suppose that's the only way if I want this over. All right, let's get started. Yeah, that's a ruin, all right.
Tell me something about your cleric friend.
It seems that he's got a long memory and a weird sense of justice. Him and his friends attacked me. I just happened to be the better shot.
So, these contracts were taken out as revenge for the death of his friends.
Maybe. It's the best guess we've got. But it's still a guess for now.
Oh, no, he found me. Look, listen, I have to go.
I can see.
Yes,
The contract taken out on Ray. 5 sheets. A set of 2. It looks like there are already 5 in circulation. It looks like Walter was behind this. He had a whole pile of contracts.
A whole pile? You mean he might have contracted more outlaws, not just Jackson's old crew?
No one else has been looking for you. Maybe Wyatt had the only set Wasn't there something about midnight and entrance gate on the head contract?
So?
Wyatt is to meet anyone claiming to have completed the job outside the fort at the planned meeting point.
Shit, of course. That all makes sense now.
What did you do to end up with Walter putting a contract out on you?
Nothing. I was out scavenging when I found a fighting behemoth out near the fort. It had been injured and dragged itself away to die. There's a lot of good meat on those things. I was partway through butchering it when some clerics arrived with the same idea. We could have shared it, but they wanted the whole thing. They opened up on me. I ran for it, but not before I'd booby-trapped the behemoth. It killed all but one of them. He escaped. I guess that was Walter. I guess that's why he's so pissed. I told some people in the fort what had happened. I guess he must have paid people off to find out who I was. Then he took out those contracts. Well, his plan almost worked.
That's all the copies of the contract.
You saved my neck. I mean, from some guy I met to the person who saved my life. How about that?
A guy you found and left for dead after looting his corpse.
Yeah, funny old world, isn't it? But what comes around? You earned me shards, so here, your turn.
Where did you get those from?
You know, ELEX turns up when you need it. No need to get stressed. And thanks again, friend. Yeah, I mean that. Friend.
I think I know where your brother is.
What? Where? Tell me.
There's a friendly jackal at Origin. I think that jackal is your brother.
What? We should go there now. We have to help him.
Yes, and I think I know how. In your contract with Zardom, I found the magical trigger that Zardom planted in your brother to turn him back.
Okay, but hurry up before someone accidentally shoots Tom. Yeah, good job.
Ну да.
Come here, boy. We're going to get you out of here. Oh, Ryan.
What? Ray? Is that you? Slow down. You're still a little dazed after what you went through. What happened? The last thing I knew was that Elexiter. Zardom. He transformed you into a jackal. But you're back now. You don't have an urge to scratch your ear with your foot, do you? I can't remember what happened. It's all right. The important thing is you are back again. Just sit down. You'll be fine. All right? I have to get my thoughts together. My mind's still a bit of a mess. You, of all people, got him back. After everything. I don't know what to say.
No need to say anything.
When did you realize the jackal was my brother?
Obviously, I found out just in time.
Yeah, and I can't thank you enough for that. Oh, what have I done? Why did I deal with Zardom? All this. You have to understand, I didn't know you, and now, my brother.
You'd better be talking about Zardom.
Of course. You tried to help me, and I will pay off my debt to you, to the last shard, to the last drop of blood. I promise you. We still have a lot to do, so get your head straight and let's get on with it.
Where is Zardom now?
I don't know. I really don't. My guess is that he's gone back to the Ice Palace. I mean, why else would he try and kill you? It has to do with Zakor, right?
You have a point.
Ever since the Albs set up their base in the Ice Palace, they've been killing to take land and defeat their converters. But now they're after more than just ELEX.
Так, где бестия? Мне надо с ней сходить. Вон она сидит. Нифига. Покойненько, главное, еще сидит.
We need to go there.
Yeah. Well, if you insist on knowing what the Albs are planning, but this had better mean combat, not just a look-see. Well, it seems as if the rumors are true. 2 Cyclopses. Let's take them down.
Wait a second. First, we should...
No waiting! We're not out here to wait. We came to fight. Just get your ass moving and get on with it. Fucking brute is looking for trouble.
Огромный циклоп. По-моему, он такого же размера, как всегда, нет?
Cyclopses, they'll do for a start. But you promised Albelexiters.
We'll get to them soon enough.
Not soon enough for me. Let's kill these fuckers and go home.
What are you doing, rushing into combat like that? Are you trying to get us killed?
I'm trying to get the job done. If you can't keep up, fuck off. I thought you were a fighter. I spent enough time just standing around in the fort. I took that place. I did. So show me another damn challenge and stop wasting my time. I'm not running around with you to take down a few creatures. Let's do something that makes a real fucking difference.
You can get a challenge, but don't get us killed.
You don't risk, you don't live. You don't live, you stagnate. You stagnate, you might as well be dead. Turn it up, live it fast, make it fucking count. Now are we done here or what?
Это что? Молот Калаана. Получается, ракета-молот? Что? Могу им пользоваться, кстати. Блин, да я вообще много уже чем могу пользоваться из оружия. Так. Пойдем до Каи, получается. Поговорим. Ну Арксу все равно. В принципе, как всегда. Не знаю, как у дела у Фалька.
The elves are the enemy. People must take care that they're not overrun. It is hard to...
Ну все.
I hope the differences between the free peoples won't mean...
Follow me.
Very well. I'm doing all right.
Those converters, the lives they've destroyed, and
everything okay with us?
Butterflies and honey. Stop being so soppy and let's get the job done, you asswipe. Here comes the pride of Zakor. High on ELEX and ready to be taken down.
Someone's gotta sort this shit out before we drown in it.
All you'll find in Zakor is that...
Погнали за катушкой реактора. Блин, а я ж тут был. землей. Там еще отрава вроде бы. Вроде бы. Или не был? Он был. Это тут всякие штуки лежат. Да не, я тут был, был. Просто... Не было там предметов нужных, а сейчас они есть. Кстати, давай кое-что посмотрим. Ну, вообще, да, можно было бы, да. Да, можно было бы. О, кстати, что интересно. А, не подсвечивает. Жаль. А то было бы слишком круто, да. Если бы он еще подсвечивал. Можно было тогда не таскать с собой флееры эти. А, нет, стоп, это не здесь, получается, вонька была. А где? Что? Люк. Какой тут рецепт? Ну, пойдем туда. А ты не хочешь тут что-нибудь? Тут, видишь, эликсит есть. Вот ты, может, с ним поговорить сможешь, нет? О, взлом. О, нифига. Так, ну для начала надо узнать все цифры, которые... игра не дает, да? А чё? В смысле? Ну да. Не, я почему-то посчитал вообще по-другому сейчас. Ну да, логично. Вообще-то логично. В любом случае мне нужно просто... Я просто хочу как можно сейчас больше цифр. Первым делом узнать цифры, которые здесь используются. А там уже видно будет. Все. Получается. 7511. Так, 7-5-1. Без тройки.
I'm in.
А, да? Ну тут ладно, тут в общем-то можно было не взламывать. Не, ну я не знал. Доктор Адам Карлос Долкин. Что там это не равно тренировать мозг тут? Это не то. Вот с домами, да. Смотри, ты когда первый раз видишь в этих какие-то символы, да, там равно, больше, меньше, но ты не уверен, что тебе игра не позволит поставить другой символ. Моя задача была как можно больше символов найти, которые я могу использовать. Но я не смог поставить символы, которые это... Я посчитал, что, возможно, это баг, но это оказался не баг, а просто из-за того, что, ну вот, оно работает таким образом. Правильно. Поэтому да. Если изначально даже посмотреть, как я циферки хотел ввести 1, 2, 3, 4 именно, можно понять, что я хотел сделать.
Dawkins has to disappear. Dr. Charles Adam Dawkins. He was the chief architect of this whole job. And then he goes and talks to me.
Ну вот.
He knows we can't save the world, so what's the stupid bastard playing at?
Блин, вот бы он еще сам не прицеливался. Захват не делал. Было бы вообще хорошо. Замечательно, я бы даже сказал, было бы. Так.
I found a replacement reactor coil for the Raider.
Hey, yeah, that'll do it. That is a miracle right there. Right, I'll get to work and install it now.
Оп, флешбэк. Погнали. За год на покушение.
Why did they turn against the directive?
Their unit was cut off from their ELEX rations. They developed emotions.
They grew weak. Once their ELEX rations were restored, they should have seen the truth of that. Instead, they killed their own kind and ran. I want to know if they had help in escaping.
Whatever the cause, this isn't isolated. Several groups of separatists have broken from our ranks recently.
Separatists? You mean traitors? Do you think someone could be deliberately tampering with ELEX rations?
Почему главный герой менее бледный по сравнению со всеми? То есть они все бледные, просто все. Из-за Элекса. Главный герой здесь выглядит как это. Как будто он уже Элексу не подвержен. Плюс волосы есть. Где-то прям полностью лысый, а у этого даже башка вон черными волосиками. Непонятно.
There is one thing that's worrying me about the Raider.
What is it?
Well, no, I'll tell you when I'm sure. I need some more time to check it over, all right?
I wish we had more time to spend here. Maybe after it's all over.
И образователи оставили семейное сборище. Ну, пойдем в семейное сборище. Ну, блин. Это странно. Просто все альбы выглядят одинаково, и он такой. Ну, я по-другому выгляжу. Самое забавное, что я уже здесь был. Как я огорчусь, когда здесь ничего не нашел. Толкового. А тут вот оно как. Здесь мой брат прячется.
Doubted what I was told, that you were failing the hybrid. Yet now even the fact that you still breathe stands against the directive. Why did you come here, Jax? What did you expect to find?
My brother.
You appeal to me with emotion? The bond of blood with you, with Father, once gave me honor. Now all I have is shame. Your execution should have saved me from that.
And yet, here I stand. You failed the directive, Calyx. Perhaps we aren't perfect after all. Wardic hid the truth. We were born free people. ELEX, the hybrid, our father. They decided what we would become.
Powerful, superior. They opened the door to our evolution. Our past is irrelevant.
So we've been told. But what other lies have we yet to uncover? You take the promises of the future and serve without question. But even now as an Elexiter, what does the hybrid tell you, Calyx? What do you know of the truth?
From the ashes came the clerics, believers in Kalan. From Kalan came the Albs, believers in the future. From ELEX came the hybrid, seer of all things. Together we serve no god, we bow to no person. Together we shall evolve.
Evolve into what? The Albs existed before the hybrid. Now we serve him. Now we bow to him. He has taken the place of Kalan.
Do you think you can anger me? I don't need anger, brother. The directive tells me you must die. What is dead should stay dead.
Из ниоткуда такие, оп. Ладно. Это, конечно, интересно придумано. И хватит там. Ладно, я понял. Раз вы подрываете там дофига, я могу падать из-за вас. Вот тоже валяйтесь теперь. Куда он убежал? Нам даже не показали, что он сбежал или куда-то ушел. Куда он делся? То есть альбы появились из ниоткуда, пока я говорил с ним. И он еще и сбежал от меня. Мутно. Сейчас посмотрю. Так, с собой у меня нет. Ну, вот есть Steam стальная кожа, но это немножко не то. Сопротивляемость просто повышает. Подожди, у меня же рецепты есть. На рецепты. Ну нет, получается, вот только этот сопротивляемость повышающий. И фиг знает, будет он броню повышать или нет. Там еще альба, что ли? Понимаю. Понятно. То есть заместо того, чтобы юзать 3 штуки этих, получается, можно 1 всего. Все равно неплохо. Шланг. Так. Дезинформация. Говорить Кая. Да. О, кстати. Ну-ка.
Get out there and get something yourself.
Calyx lured me into a trap. You told me Calyx was traveling alone, but I was ambushed by several units of Alb soldiers.
I told you what I knew of him. Calyx must have changed his plans.
Where did you get that information in the first place?
From Calyx.
Then either you lied, or Calyx used you to set a trap for me.
The hybrid has made him blind to all other things. You must help set your brother free from the hybrid's control.
I can't promise you that.
This nonsense has to end. He was your brother in arms. He is your brother by blood.
Calyx told me I was to become an Elexiter, one of the chosen. What does that mean?
That you were directly under the hybrid's control, working together as a group to do the hybrid's will.
But I don't remember even having access to the hybrid. As a full Elexiter, Calyx was the one who had access. He was the one who always spoke directly to him. There must be more to this. It just doesn't add up.
Then you need to speak to Calyx yourself.
I would have done, but the combat mechs you failed to warn me about had other ideas.
There must be another way to reach him.
And how do I do that without walking into another trap?
You will have to find a place where the combat mechs won't go. Then, you'll need to lure him there.
Any suggestions for where I can lure him?
No. That's a question you'll have to answer yourself.
Lure Calyx? Are you serious?
It's better than you fighting.
Then give me, if you want to help him.
Something important happened in the past. Calyx has known for some time.
What is it he fears?
Losing his rank.
Tell me the secret.
There is a small fishing village on an island to the south of Idan. It is now long abandoned. You should go there. That is where you will find the answers you are seeking.
You must be able to tell me more than that.
I could tell you, but you may not believe me. You have to see it yourself to understand. I will speak to you when you return.
Задания так и льются просто. Одно за другим. Ладно, это хотя бы сюжетные идут. Ладно, я Очень силен стал, в общем.
So, this is the place Wardick wanted me to see. This place, there's something familiar about it. I have been here before. This path, this beach. It was a long time ago, but I was here. I was still a child, a young child. I lived here with my parents. This was my home. It was raining. They came out of the darkness with their weapons of light and fire. People ran in panic. They ran. They were cut down. The town on fire. Screaming. Another boy hiding near me. Just as afraid as I was. Everyone else was gone. All that remained were lifeless bodies in the surf. It was just me. And the other boy. Then one of the attackers found us and took us with them. He named me Jax, and the other boy, Calyx. So, that is what Wardick kept secret all these years.
Отец нам не отец.
It came from your dad. You were berserkers. Why would Wardick hide that from us? I've been to the fishing village in Edan.
Then do you understand?
That Calyx and I were born berserkers and not Albs? Do I understand that you killed our parents and carried us off to the Ice Palace as your children? What I don't understand is why.
I wanted heirs. I had achieved much. But I wanted to found a dynasty of the most powerful Albs to follow in my footsteps. But I couldn't have children. So I did what Albs do. I took what I wanted, and I was successful. Look at what you and Calyx achieved. You rose to the very top in Zakor. My legacy was almost complete. You were poised to rule.
We were. Then someone set me up. Now, your bastard children are trying to kill each other.
Yes, all the plans I had shattered.
Your plans? You destroyed our lives.
What life are you talking about? I saved you from death when the Alps destroyed your village. Your parents would be dead anyway. Your lives would have been short, desperate, futile. What would you be? A fisherman? A vagrant in the forests? A wanderer amongst the rat holes of Edan? You both have me to thank for lives of greatness. This truth is what you can use to lure Calyx. He wants to hold on to power, and fears that if the truth of his birth became known, then he would lose that power, threaten to reveal the truth, and Calyx will come to you. There is one place Calyx will not dare to take anyone from Zakor. You will know it when you see it.
That was pretty lousy. I'm doing all...
Как-то так она что-то сказала, там пробубнила быстренько. Прям как я, блин. Торальд. 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 Тут вроде, да? Он же Торальд. Или не Торальд? Да, это Торальд.
My raider is almost ready. The mechanic is preparing to bring the reactor online.
Good. It could prove useful.
Then are you going to tell me your plans?
Get the raider finished. We need everything complete before I will share my plans with you. Good. What else can you report?
You were right. Zardom was behind the attack on my raider.
You were betrayed by your own. What will you do now you know Zardom was responsible for the attack?
Nothing, until I can find him. He's disappeared.
Sadly, I doubt that means he's dead. His disappearance must be part of his plan, whatever that may be. Yes. And?
Calyx trapped me.
And you survived?
Как же вот эти флешбеки, это, конечно, да. Три строчки текста, ну.
He summoned me, I obeyed. He opened his mind to me and I saw the universe. Skies stretching to infinity. I always knew his mind stretched across Magellan. But what I saw, the hybrid truly sees all.
And so the hybrid serves the Alps, and the Alps will see his directive is carried out. All ELEX to the hybrid.
There was something else though, Jax. A sense of the past, but I couldn't see it.
The hybrid shows us only what we need to see.
What did you see when you had your audience with the hybrid?
I don't know. I don't remember anything from then. I know I saw him, that we spoke. That since then, I have known his will, understood his purpose clearer than I did before.
I heard Tarek and Parsec discussing the time before the hybrid. The moment they found him, I think that is what I was sensing.
The hybrid has given us purpose. Before him, we sought evolution. Only with him can we find it.
Tarek said the hybrid saw the fall, that Magellan ignored his warning about the comet.
Such stories are irrelevant.
The past is irrelevant. Only the future counts. All ELEX to the hybrid.
All ELEX to the hybrid. Yes, but it seems Calyx still thinks I must be killed.
Then you have even more motivation to reach the Ice Palace. You've made progress, but the Alps must lose all their influence on the lands of the free people, and you must be ready to deliver on your promise to reach the hybrid. Then you will have earned my trust. Return to me when you have more to report.
Так, и чё? Угу. Может быть, есть смысл поговорить с этими, со своими. Спутники. Судя по всему, нет. Ладно, смотрим. Ну, пойдем. Там Альбы сражаются. Ладно, пойдем. Так и быть. То, что мне нужен experience. Машина убийств. Просто иду, убиваю.
Not good at all.
Подать бы еще по врагам почаще. Вообще замечательно будет. Не, ну я доволен, что тут их много. Всяческих разных. Ловкость 85. Понял, понял. Наверное, надо было хитрость все-таки себе чуть-чуть апнуть, чтобы по мутанту можно наносить. Качать себе это. Так, а где какая-то? Только что была в упоре, не? Так, ладно, тут сейчас другой вопрос. А тут получается 3 башни, да? Мне надо все 3 башни зачищать, что ли? Тут через одну башню можно будет выключить. Ну ладно, сейчас узнаем. Сейчас узнаем. Там... А, там еще враг, что ли, был? Ну, ладно, другой раз. Пробуем. Можно взломать, нельзя? Можно. Блин. Блин, игра реально не дает. Я даже не знал про это, что игра не дает возможности поставить какой-то знак, который не подходит. Пятерка, да? О, тут есть 0. Угу. А, ну, хорошо. Ладно, доволен.
That's not any use to me now.
Угу. Нифига они тут придумали замок, походу. Крутой замок. Ну, естественно. И даже не так. Нет.
Too easy.
Subject ES-23 is ready for testing.
Let me go, you bastard!
Restrain him. He can't be allowed to move while we connect the machine.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Stop this!
That's it. Activate the clamps. Very well. I shall initialize stage 1. This will sting. I'll soon see if this works. Long-term survival.
Слушай, ну вообще нормально. Можно и зажимать. Урон пошел. Боеприпасы есть, в крайнем случае купить боеприпасы за деньги тоже есть. Ролик. Я и так поднять смогу, ну да. Ну ладно, не то чтобы, конечно, мне это надо было. Ой, да я не буду сейчас за каждым эликсом тут нагибаться, нафиг. Ну, за экспой, да, экспо, конечно. Экспо я не пропущу. Ну все, ладно, он убежал. Не пойдем за ним. Девять энергоячеек в одном. Я так могу бесконечно по ним стрелять. Если они будут, конечно, приносить энергоячейки. Если они перестанут приносить энергоячейки, то да. Не, хорошо, что тут кнопочки хотя бы подсвечиваются. А если бы еще кнопки не подсвечивались, может было потеряться бы в этой комнате. Е4300. Какой-то другой робот. Ну ладно, я так, мало ли. Ну ладно. Так, а что он тут делал? Тут как бы прятать нечего. Инерционный удар. Ну. Да блин, Кая, дай. Заберу. Честно, я ни разу не ношу больше этим мечом по ним. То, что он энергетический. Не особо, судя по всему. Здесь, походу, ни одного живого не было, Альба, да? На этой базе. То есть тут одни роботы. Но рядом с базой были. Даже рычать в мою сторону не стоило, конечно. Я бы, может, тебя не заметил. Так, куда теперь? Ну, кто роль-ду, да? Пойдем.
The rotting remains of a long-gone civilization.
Then, on behalf of the free people, I thank you. The converters are the worst... well, I say your people, but perhaps you have earned my trust enough to separate you from the Albs and Zakor. Perhaps we can work together. It seems you can deliver on your word. I would not have thought it possible for anyone to shut down all of the converters. Your deeds will be remembered by all the free people. We have a real chance to win the war now. Now we take the war to the hybrid. Now the hybrid must die, so everyone can be free.
You want to kill the hybrid?
Kill or convert. My studies indicate that mana will poison him. Kill him if we must. But there's also a chance we can change him with it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. First, you've got to tell me your plans.
Very well. But there's much to discuss. Ask your question, and I will see if I can answer.
And so, full circle. Sent to Thorold from the Ice Palace. To learn the truth. To kill the truth. And now I return. The hybrid stronghold that I defended for so long. Unquestioning. Serving the hybrid and my addiction to ELEX. But what is it that Zakor is really defending? Thorold wants to strike at the hybrid by destroying the ELEX that feeds it. But what is the hybrid using the ELEX for? Has his vision failed, leaving me to act outside the directive? Or am I merely part of his greater plan? Who planned the failure of my mission? Did they want me to die? Or did they want Thorold to live? And so, full circle. Sent to hybrid, I go back to the Ice Palace to learn the truth, to kill the truth. So, what are your plans for getting into the Ice Palace?
The Albs will move the bulk of their forces to the borders of Zakor. We need to take out those positions. That will open the way for a direct assault. What I need to know first is whether the Separatists will help us with this attack, or if they attack us as we move against Zakor. Are you ready?
Your plan is a frontal attack.
We've scouted the Ice Palace, and now is the time to strike. The Albs have moved their forces. They trust too much in those energy barriers of theirs. All we need to do is take out the barrier generators, and we will open our way in. Your raider is perfect for that task. That's why we need it.
How are we going to destroy the barrier generators?
We crippled a similar generator when we attacked the converter here in Idan. All we had to do was target the ventilation port. It took one shot from our ballista to cripple the generator, and that brought the shield down. Your radar cannon has a lot more power than a ballista. So, if you hit the generator's ventilation port at full power, it will blow and the Ice Palace will lose its defense.
What will make you trust the Separatists?
The same as it took to trust you. I want to see them start shooting at Albs. Actions speak more than words. Actions earn trust.
One raider won't stop an army.
The Alb's biggest weak point is ELEX. With the converters gone, we've cut off their new supplies. Now, we need to take out what they have stockpiled.
And what if your plan to transmute all their ELEX stocks doesn't work?
If they still have their ELEX, we can't fight the Alb army. We will have to target their commanders instead. If we kill the Alb commanders in charge of the defenses around the Ice Palace, the resistance should crumble. With them dead, the soldiers won't stop us getting into the Ice Palace.
So, what are you planning to do when you get to the hybrid?
Heal him. If we can bring him into contact with a seedling, it will transmute the ELEX within him, changing his nature. We can heal him as we heal the planet.
To reach the hybrid, we will need the code to his chamber.
Don't you think I know that? But none of my prisoners have known the code or would give it up. All I have discovered is that it has something to do with the hybrid's past.
But what? The Elexitors are the only ones with access to the hybrid. Anyone below that rank can't enter the chamber unless the hybrid calls them personally.
Then you need to find an Elexitor and get the code out of him.
The last time I tried to confront Calyx, he didn't come alone. There were Albs patrolling the area where we were to meet. I need to get him alone.
Then you must choose a place yourself. Zardum's old hiding place, for instance.
О, здорово.
Maybe there you will get a chance to meet Calyx alone.
It's good that I know where and how I can challenge Calyx. I will send Calyx a message through my adjutor. I expect he will go there straight away.
Then you should act now, before he decides to attack you.
Это, смотри, спойлеры сейчас летят. Причем в большом количестве.
Try and change him with mana. If it doesn't work, the mana will poison him. Is that a problem?
You think killing should be an easy decision?
That thing hasn't hesitated to order the deaths of hundreds, thousands. There is a chance we can convert it, change it with mana. But change him or kill him, he must be stopped.
Ну смотри.
We should work with the hybrid. His powers can benefit us all. The technology he has created can be used to benefit everyone. If you do want to help all of the free people, then we should make the hybrid work for us. If the mana changes him, we can use his powers to achieve our goals.
His powers do have the potential to help instead of destroy.
The Elexitors say that the hybrid has a greater plan for all of us. That he knows the nature of ELEX and why it came to our world. That he has the power to see the future. Before we act, we should find out what the hybrid knows. If we don't gain the knowledge, we could pay the price for it.
Well, if he has a plan that is supposed to benefit us, I haven't seen a sign of it. That thing only wants power. Listen to him if you must, but take this seedling into the chamber with you. You must attach it to the hybrid. That is how we will tame him or kill him.
How far advanced is your plan to transmute the ELEX?
The planning is complete. If it works in practice, then all the ELEX on Magalan should be transmuted. But I can't control that amount of magical energy on my own. I will need a strong mage to help me. Someone who truly
Она вот рядом
understands
со
the
мной
nature of ELEX and
сейчас.
mana.
Then ask Kaya.
Kaya has the ability. But as for the temperament, this isn't the time for impulsiveness. The magic we'd be channeling if she didn't follow orders.
What other choice do you have?
Well, bold times take bold decision. I'll have to trust her. But she won't listen to a request from me. You must ask her to do it.
You did well. This struggle will determine the fate of all the people on Magalan.
Thorold needs your help with this ELEX experiment.
So he thinks he's finally done it, does he? That he can take away the fighting strength of the Alps with one act of magic. You should help him. Tell Thorold I'll be there when he starts the experiment.
Ты рядом стоишь. Сама можешь ему сказать алло.
Kaya will help with the experiment.
She will? And is she ready now?
Why don't you ask yourself?
Are you sure you are
Реально,
ready for
вот, ну
this?
наконец-то.
Are you sure this will work?
You're not the only mage, Kaya. I'm certain of my findings. 90% certain. 60 or 70% at worst. But if we pull it off, who's to know we were ever worried? Everything is ready. We can begin immediately.
Пока что эксперимент не надо начинать. Мне нужно еще кое-что. Ой-ё. Ну ладно, давай F5.
You should begin the experiment now.
So be it. Keep your distance. This could be dangerous for anybody close by. We were close, but Zarda must have known what we were planning. I can't try again alone. Even if we can find Kaya, it would take weeks to recalibrate everything before attempting that again. We must move to attack the Ice Palace as soon as we can. If they are this intent on stopping us, the hybrid must be close to achieving his plans.
What if Zarda wasn't responsible for your failure? What if something else stopped your transmutation?
His intervention is the only thing that makes sense.
You don't seem certain.
The only other explanation is that ELEX itself was resisting the transformation. But that's not probable.
Not probable or not possible?
Resistance would imply purpose, consciousness. And ELEX is a substance, not an entity. It isn't alive.
Kaya thought ELEX could be alive.
What are you talking about?
She said that's what she felt. That ELEX is more than a substance, that it communicated with her. Couldn't that be what went wrong?
What you're saying is impossible. Kaya is able enough when it comes to magic, but she's misinterpreted what she's seen. I've run experiments on ELEX, studied it for years, and I've seen nothing to indicate that what you're saying is true. How could Kaya just stumble on something like this in the time she's had?
What about Kaya?
Kidnapping her has stopped me making any further progress with my plans. But then killing her would also have stopped the transmutation. So why did he kidnap her? Zarda must have seen the same power in Kaya that you did. He must be planning to use that power for himself in some way.
He was interested in her. He asked me to find her. That can't be a coincidence. Where do you think Zarda has taken Kaya?
Zekor. His ambition has always been to take command there. He seeks a chance to rule. So, he'll want to keep an eye on things in the Ice Palace. He will be close to there.
What will you do now that the experiments failed?
We must take the fight to the hybrid. It seems an assault on the Ice Palace is the only way to end this war. We will see each other again in Zekor. But we will stand against each other as enemies there. I know you want to protect the hybrid. And I can see no future for Magdalene while that abomination still lives. The hybrid must be killed.
Ну, пойдем с этими поговорим. Знаем, что они думают насчет этого. Не, я не готов атаковать Ледяной дворец только что. У меня есть еще задание.
I know you're here, Calyx. Show yourself so we can end this.
Where is the tactical skill that had the hybrid ready to appoint you one of the chosen? There you stand in the open, ready to be picked off. How vulnerable your feelings have made you.
What brought you here, Calyx? I sent you one message, and you came running.
So, you know about our past? Wardic should have kept our secret. I will not let you spread the story further. I will keep my honor.
That sounds like emotion to me, Calyx. Fear, anger, confusion. Which of those drove your attempt to murder me?
Murder? You failed your mission. The directive is clear. Failure of a mission is punishable by execution. Is that why you really came here, Jax? Are you ready to die?
How long have you known that we are the children of berserkers?
I have always known. You were too young to remember, but I have always remembered the faces of my real parents. They too are irrelevant. We benefited from the fact we were taken from the berserkers.
You must remember your past. It explains who you are.
Who I was has no impact on my decisions today. Only the hybrid and the future count.
What did you mean, appoint me to the chosen?
All elves the hybrid sees as having Elexitor potential have a biocore chip implanted to maximize their efficiency. They and others he sees the potential in. We have been selected to serve his future. To ensure the future comes to pass, you had been chosen to evolve to the next level. The hybrid had even had you implanted with a chip ready to communicate with you, so he could guide your thoughts.
If I have a chip, then why hasn't the hybrid ordered me back to Zakor? How can I have my free will?
Because you got lucky. Your chip must have been damaged when I attempted to execute you. That is the only explanation.
Convenient that your proof has been destroyed.
Tell me, Jax, do you never see images you can't explain? Visions?
И сейчас одно из видений, да, будет?
Yes.
Нет,
Some
ну
of
фух.
those will be memories. Others are thoughts that spring from your connection to the hybrid. He sees the future, the plans of the free people. All of Magellan and some of those visions will have leaked into your mind through the chip.
I must speak to the hybrid directly. What is the code to his chamber?
Only Alexitors can be told that. You are no Alexitor.
I know the code is something to do with the hybrid's past, but all I know of his past is that the Alps found him, that he showed our leaders the future and took control of our people.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future.
So why does the hybrid hide this? What is it about his past that he wants to stay hidden? You saw his past when you had an audience with him.
What I saw is irrelevant.
The universe, skies stretching to infinity. Does that relate to the code? You said Tarek talked about the old world. Is that a clue? Come on, Calyx. You know there is more to this. I know you wanted answers then. You must still want them.
I serve the directive. The law demands the death of those who learn it illegally.
So I'm right. It is something to do with his past, with what you saw.
The past is irrelevant.
You expect me to believe that you have never wondered about the code? It could be anything. It would be logical for it to be random. It would be efficient to change it, but instead the code remains the same and is rumored to link to his past. Doesn't that sound emotional? Why would he stick with something like that? It has to mean something.
You are allowing your own emotions to cloud your thinking.
Our world is in the hands of the hybrid. We should know what makes him who he is.
The past is irrelevant. All that counts is the future. The hybrid must achieve supremacy. You have come to me with the emotion and twisted logic of the free people. Listening to you any longer is a waste of time. I will end this here and now. You had your chance, but you let it pass. You will not.
Code is something to do with the hybrid's past. The vision that Kellex saw. Kelex's reaction proves I'm on the right track, and it has something to do with the old world. Perhaps it might mean something to Harley. He knows a lot about old world installations.
Блин, а Кая тут тоже где-то, да? Ну давай попробуем. Ну да, она тут.
I knew Zardom must have brought you here.
The feel of this place is terrible.
Вот ты со мной здесь была,
Where
алло.
are we?
In Zardom's hideout, on the border between Abessa and Zakor.
That explains the disturbance in the ELEX.
Where is he? Where is Zardom?
I don't know. He hasn't been here for a long time.
Well, then he must have got what he wanted. That means he's gone to the Ice Palace.
That bastard paralyzed me and left me here. He must have planned that all along. Why didn't he just kill me?
He must have wanted to use your strength. It must have been part of his plan to regain his place in the Ice Palace. But you must have been too strong for him.
Well, why ever he left me alive, it was a mistake. I won't let him surprise me like that again. Thank you for looking for me.
Follow me.
Okay. We'd better hurry up and get out of here. And fast.
Ага. Ну пошли. Ого, пустые бункеры теперь больше не пустые. Да как же вы с огнемета своего кит оформляете, бесите? Блин, а ему урон не наносится, да, походу? Так, ладно, с тобой я по-другому буду. Это что, оружие? Ракетница гнев? Ракетница гнев, да? Ракетница гнев. 50 урона всего-то. О! О! Опытный охотник.
Too easy.
Давай это, быстренько сюда перелетаем. Что там, зависло, что ли?
I'm doing all.
Короче, мне говорит, что у меня бой идет. О. Никого. Так, сейчас быстренько до мастеров своих дойдем. Не так узнаем, тут у них произошло, что не произошло. Так, что-то... А, вспомнил. Вот это. 85. Вряд ли этому обучусь, потому что у меня ожерелье же дает. Так. Ну да, еще по бункерам буду бегать, которые были пустые, а сейчас они не пустые. Ну ладно. сказать, все самое интересное уже это схавали. Осталось вот всякие такие мелочи доделать.
Not now.
Let's do this.
I'm in.
Be careful.
Так, какой ко мне тут поближе бункер? Да я ладно, я его увидел, когда на карту нажал. Прям в упоре просто он был. Ну, их очень много, поэтому да. Наверное, лучше будем этой пушкой пока пользоваться. Они тем более кучкой стоят. Так, дальше, ближайшее вот здесь, да?
No, I'm not good enough for that.
Ну ладно. Можешь и не можешь. Я и не заставляю. Блин-то в меня, ну-ка. Бесполезно, дук. Ну, если бы я, ладно, берсерком был, может, не такой бесполезный. Не надо на меня идти, робот. Не надо. Это я понимаю, конечно, командиры в бой сами идут. Первые бегут причем. А, стоп, так я же... Да, тут был. Так, а если я сюда телепортируюсь, мне так не ближе будет, чем бежать? По-моему, ближе. Бежим, 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 бежим. Оп, 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 оп. Так, понял, понял. Начинается. Да, Санька, оружие, спасибо. Так, бургеры заканчиваются, кстати. Надо будет бургеров поделать себе. Так, а что там? Точно, я огнемет хотел посмотреть. У меня есть огнемет. Вот он. А, 68. Вот зачем я силу качал.
Too easy.
Too easy.
Together.
А может и хватит. Так, задание. Кто это такое? Испытание отступников. Так, пойдем. Испытание отступников.
Have you seen Warbeck, my father?
I thought he was traveling with you. I don't know where he is now.
Понятно.
I'm ready to attack the Ice Palace.
You have achieved much, but I am still to understand your intentions.
What do you mean?
Which side are you fighting for? Are you fighting against the hybrid? Or are you only motivated by your need to revenge yourself against the Alexiters?
This is not about sides. Ending this war is in everyone's best interest.
But what are your intentions for the hybrid? Will you admit that he seeks to control the destiny of the Alps? We will only fight alongside you if you share our interests. The hybrid goes, the old directive must be restored. Tell me your intentions.
Do you want to fight in Zakor or fight me here?
That all depends on your intentions for the hybrid. So tell me, what are you thinking?
We should reason with the hybrid. I'm sure he can teach us much.
You still don't get it, do you? You have fallen for the lies of the hybrid, and you would have us follow you back into the madness. We cannot take that risk.
I told you that all must comply with the hybrid's will. That includes you.
Then we will fight you with everything we have.
That was great.
Let's kill you.
Эх, увы. Мастер приговоров в деле, так сказать. Нашли кому доверять это дело.
I met with Calyx.
And? Did you find what you were looking for?
No, but I now understand my brother's true nature.
Truth. It always brings its own burden. The lands of the free people.
Ну что ж, походу пора. Последний полет. Она хотела вместе со мной туда. Возьмем ее поэтому.
We're almost there, but only almost.
What else do you need to get the Raider ready?
One of the control jets must have taken a hit when it came down. If we don't fix that, the only thing you'll be flying is circles.
Here, I got the replacement control jet for the Raider.
Well, that's a good piece of work. I'll get to repairing this right away.
I need that Raider ready. The Albs are gathering strength to attack the free lands. We have to be one step ahead of them.
Well, I almost have the thing done, but... You want to take it to Zakor? Don't forget, Half of that crate is mine.
This raider is the only chance to stop the Alb attack.
I was afraid you'd say something like that. You'll get the raider when I'm ready. And one more thing. Let's not pretend that I don't know who you really are, okay? You've done some impressive stuff, so don't turn out to be a shit in the end, will ya? So, when does the raider have to be ready?
There are a few things to take care of first.
Is there a time scale coming at any point?
Alright, so this is where we're up to. I still need to learn the access code for the Hybrid's chamber. I need that before I attempt to enter the Ice Palace.
Well, it sounds like there's still something to do. Come back when that's taken care of. I'll make sure that the raider is prepared. Just make sure you get it done before the whole damn Alb army shows up here. One question. They're saying you're fighting your brother.
So?
So, is this just some big family bust-up? Is there any chance you're gonna turn around and buddy up again? I'm only asking because, you know, this affects the fate of the world and shit.
I met with my brother Calyx, the Elexiter.
Ah, really? And you beat him, right? Then we should be happy you're not in pieces. I mean, that guy's a maniac, right?
My brother won't trouble us anymore. But this is...
So, this is more than just a family feud. So what's the problem?
The Albs are led by the Hybrid. It is him they serve. It is him they pledge their lives to. But I don't know why. I don't know what he is planning for the Albs, or for Magellan. Everything that happens, that has happened for generations, is because of the Hybrid. Only he can answer my questions. Only he can end this war.
So, what are you planning?
If I am to get the answers I need, then I have to find a way to get to the Hybrid in the Ice Palace. But that means I need to get the code to access his
Do you know?
All that I know is the code has something to do with the Hybrid's past, and has something to do with stars, the universe, infinite skies.
Infinite skies. Hey, that's something I've seen before in a couple of places. But where? Where? Yeah, I got it. There's an old industrial complex out to the southwest of Idan where I found some stuff that mentioned that. An old lab there. But, nah, forget it. Why would that have anything to do with the Hybrid?
You mean the old world ruins at the foot of the mountain? Where I found the first replacement part for the Raider?
Yeah, that's the place. That's where I saw those words. It could be a coincidence, but... weird, huh? I mean, maybe you can find the answer there.
Perhaps, but there's only one way to find out, and that means going there.
You asshole!
В смысле?
Butterfly.
Ну все.
Fucking countryside. Well, this is all fucked, isn't it? I bet this place contained some premium salvage at one point.
Ладно.
Here's the place Harley said he found reference to infinite skies. An old world complex. Built to hide something from the outside world. Infinite skies. A corporation that worked on secret research in the old world. They say the Hybrid saw the day the comet struck. That he survived. It must be true. Here he was, holed up and hidden in a device of his own making in order to protect himself from the impact. Saved from the fires. But changed by the ELEX. A man become mutant. All that had possessed him while he was a man was the thought of surviving the disaster that was to come. He tried to prepare a select group, those who would be welcomed to the infinite skies. A chance to leave the planet, to avoid destruction. But the plan failed. The government failed to listen to him. He had failed to save them. All to do was survive. So here he hid. Here he survived. But what did he become? ELEX flooding his body. His hunger for it grew. His mind opened. He became more dependent on it. But what was this man? Who was it that became the hybrid that rules Zacor today? Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Immortal. Inaccessible. All-powerful. The pinnacle of evolution. Still driven by the need to survive, he began to see the future. He saw the future then. But what of now? Can the hybrid truly see the future? What does he want for himself? Survival? Safety? A future for us? There is only one way to know. I must speak to him, secured with a password that referred to the name its human form once took. Now I can reach him. His name, Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Now I know the code to the hybrid's chamber. I should use it. Perhaps I will finally get the answers I am seeking. The code to the hybrid's chamber.
Then you're going to try and get in?
If we can make it into the Ice Palace, then it is time to confront him. The hybrid planted a control chip in my head. If it worked, he could have told me to kill myself at any time, but the failed attempt to execute me must have damaged the chip instead. That means I can get to him. Then maybe I can find out what he really wants.
Aye. Every time you make this personal, I get pissed at you. This is about more than just you egomaniac.
All right, so this is where we're up to. I've completed everything. I'm just waiting for you to finish the raider.
You just tell me when you're good to go, and I'll...
Get that flyer ready to go. I will start the attack on Zacor now.
Attack? Right. So you're not just using this for transport?
No, I need the raider to take out a shield generator.
Right. You could have said that earlier.
Why? What's the problem?
You never said anything about weapon systems.
We said fully operational.
You said you wanted to fly it. I've not had time to repair the weapon systems on top of everything else.
Then why didn't you tell me that?
Then why didn't you tell me what you were planning? If I had known, I could have told you the weapons weren't... I've just about had time to get this thing flying again. It's a complex machine.
Attacking that generator from the air is the only way to take it out. I'll have to ram it.
That's suicide. How will you get out in time?
This is the only way in. So I will have to figure out how to escape when I'm there.
You are one crazy son of a bitch. You fuck this up, we're all dead. Are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not asking for volunteers. You stupid son of a bitch. Good luck, Ray. I'm counting on you.
Looks like some crazy-ass head did your flying stunt for you. That guy must have owed you big time.
Ray, you crazy bastard. I guess he felt guilty for getting me into this mess. Well, Ray, you've opened the way to the Ice Palace. I guess it's time for me to go deeper into Zacor.
I think the others are already waiting on you. Good luck. Go show the hybrid. I hope you get the answers you need. And try not to get killed. We'll all be here. Hoping not to die.
А где все? А все ушли. А все уже здесь. Походу. Интересно, что было бы, если бы мы убили Рэя. Как бы он... Главный герой что бы сделал?
Not now. You should...
Not
now.
Analyzing conversational parameters. Analysis complete. I have nothing to say.
Not now.
Not now.
Not now. Ну что ж.
Damn it, what's wrong with you? You almost missed all the fun here. You should go and speak to Thorold. Then we can finally get started.
There you are. We are ready. If you are ready, then we can leave immediately.
And so you are going to work with Nasty? You fight alongside the clerics?
It is the only way we stand a chance against the Alp defenses. They have realized that by now, as we have all realized that this all depends on you now. If you have anything to take care of before the attack, you must do it now. We stand ready for the order to attack.
Ну, клириков тут нету. То есть, если бы, возможно, я бы оставил деда, так сказать, там, когда изначально, он бы с нами еще здесь был, да? Ну ладно.
I'm ready. Let us commence the attack.
So be it. This is the moment of truth.
Every man ready? Well then, attack!
Мои такие все, ну, все. Пошли, говорит, отсюда. Развернулись, ушли. Блин, ты, стой.
We should go. It's dangerous here.
Так, кстати, чуть-чуть берсерков погибло. Один изгой и один берсерк.
Stay alert out there.
И берсерк.
Didn't you hear the...
Why should I help you and the damn clerics?
If that's so, then...
To watch the Alp. It's cold. Maybe the cold for so long is why the Alp
The destruction of the Alp defenses was nothing to do with you, that's for sure.
No, it was just a gift the world has given to me. Well, that was a good show, but I'd better go before I... Man, the Alp defenses are finished. Ulbricht and Conrad are dead. Ah, what a beautiful day.
That's it. The Alps' defenses have been destroyed. But you must take on the next task. You must inject mana into the hybrid. It's the only way he can be stopped. The fate of Magellan is on your shoulders. Go, change the future.
Ну, пошли. Изменять будущее. Интересно. Они меня не атакуют?
Jax! And it seems even now, you have not returned to serve the directive.
My own kind betrayed me.
You truly are misguided.
No, I have learned the truth. The choices the Alps have made will destroy them. You must change the destiny of our people.
Our destiny is set.
You say our. You're talking about the hybrid's plans.
Our people pledged our destiny to the hybrid. We were lost, and he gave us purpose. The directive will bring all of us to the next stage of evolution. The free people will be left behind as we ascend to the next level. ELEX is evolution, and we are the people who shall make that leap.
You are nothing but a slave of the hybrid.
Spoken like one of the free people. You have lost your way, Jax. Our people committed ourselves to this cause. You cannot expect us to step back. Now we are on the edge of achieving all that we have fought for. The hybrid will soon complete his work, and our people will seize the rewards promised to us.
I was betrayed by someone here in the Ice Palace.
The directive does not allow for betrayal.
The attack on my raider, my execution. It was all planned before I left the Ice Palace. Now, you will tell me why.
You blame your failures on others. Even your own father recognized that weakness in you. He feared that you were not ready for the role you had. That you would bring only danger to your people.
Wardick said that?
Wardick was ever a faithful servant of the hybrid. He would not let family bonds undermine his commitment to the hybrid and the directive. He was shamed by your weakness, and his shame at your failures that drove him from the Ice Palace. You destroyed his future, and left him with the choice of suicide, or exile with the Separatists. Since then, it is clear to me that he has given up ELEX, and fallen into the madness of emotions.
This is guesswork.
It is something I should have seen earlier. Before he left, he called you a bastard. Perhaps he was succumbing to emotion even then.
Who benefited from my execution?
I ordered your personal effects disposed of shortly after your crash. Your father took them. Calyx took the role of Alexitor. A role that should have been your destiny if you hadn't failed. But that is irrelevant. The worthy are promoted when the weak fall.
We will see who's weak, Tarek. I will learn the truth when I speak to the hybrid.
You think the hybrid will speak to you? You betrayed the directive. You brought our enemies to our gates. He will never allow you an audience.
He has no choice.
The shot to your head may not have killed you, but it has obviously damaged your brain. You lost the focus and strength that are the gifts of the Alps.
I no longer follow the directive. I am no slave to the hybrid.
If you think you can face the hybrid and live, you are mistaken. Death will prove you wrong. The strong will prevail. The Alps will evolve. That is Magellan's future. You are a...
You are here.
Ну че, не еще громче-то?
No, I'm not good enough for that.
I see you, Jax.
Despite the expectations of some, my sons have grown to become exceptionally strong. Whether this is the warrior gene or the fighting spirit of the Berserkers, I do not know. But if this becomes widely known, I will have no way back. My fate will be sealed. If it is their Berserker heritage, that isn't helping in their struggle to keep their will. It is clear to me that I have lost both of them to the hybrid. The hybrid's control of them is complete, and they will soon take my place. But what if their past is discovered? No impure can join the chosen. Their impurity may lead to my execution if it is discovered. Tarek is beginning to grow suspicious. He will use this to destroy me. Now only the death of my sons can save me. I just learned that Jax is to be sent in search of Thorald the Pilgrim. Jax will be more vulnerable once he is outside the Ice Palace. If the hybrid is to be stopped, then it is time to act. I have asked Zardon to come to the meeting point. He will ensure that things are taken care of from there. Everything will have to move quickly now if I am not to miss this chance to stop him. Jax is alive. I have heard many reports that confirm this. It is more than just rumor. Tarek must not have heard this news, or he would have acted against me. Calyx must have failed his mission to execute his brother. But he remains the best option I have to eliminate Jax before he can return to the hybrid. I will have to bring them together, so that Calyx can finish his task. With luck, neither of them will return, and I will be free from the past. My plan failed. Jax cannot be found. But all the reports suggest Jax is now fighting alongside the Free People. He has acted against the directive. Against Zakor. I will have to leave the Ice Palace and find him. Before Tarek learns of his treason, Jax's defection will be my death. One way or another. The exile and the Separatists are now my only chance.
So, Wardick worked with Zardom. out to sabotage my mission. He sent my father Calyx to kill me, and all to save his own position at the Ice Palace. The man who claims to be my father wanted me dead. And instead, he was forced from the Ice Palace himself. Now we will see which of us death finds first.
You must have many questions.
Да кто знает. Блин, а куда бежать-то? Не то, вот сюда? Тоннели.
Come to me. We have much to discuss.
Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins.
So, you are here. I have been awaiting your arrival.
If you wanted to see me, you shouldn't have allowed my execution.
You are speaking with emotion, not logic.
The hybrid sees all, so did you order my death, or just allow it? Was it my past that condemned me?
The past is irrelevant. Only the future holds any importance.
If my past is irrelevant, why did you put a chip in my head to control my thoughts?
The chip improves efficiency. If the chip hadn't been damaged, you would not be asking this question. You would know that true understanding is only possible through me. Join the Chosen, and you will know the meaning of our work.
The same promise you have made to the Alps since you took control. I came here for answers, not more empty promises.
More emotion. Your personal quest is meaningless. If you think your actions now have consequence, you are mistaken. Your arrival here is proof that you are closer to the next step in evolution than any of your kind. But there are things you are yet to understand.
Очень достижение, третий путь.
My kind. I'm not the person I was. I am no longer your slave.
You will always be an alb. All you have accomplished must have proved to you that no individual can accomplish things alone. True strength lies in the collective consciousness. What the free people think is irrelevant. But you, Jax, you must understand the truth. The comet that destroyed Magalan's civilization did not arrive by chance. It was sent to begin the changes to our world, to prepare it for those who follow. There is nothing we can do to stop this. We can only be ready for their arrival. That is the truth I have guarded, and I have been preparing our world for this day.
Who is coming?
Those who will inherit our world. The further I evolve, the more I can hear their voices. First as whispers, now as minds I can commune with.
Can we stop them?
They can divert comets and send them across vast distances. Their power is well beyond our own.
If individuals aren't important, then why do we need you?
My destiny was set the day the comet struck our planet. ELEX transformed me. It was an accident of fate, no plan of those who follow. But it has made me their emissary. You think you fight to save our world, but it is me, and me alone, who can do that.
If you really know the future, then tell me what will happen.
The world, as you know it, will not exist in a few years. All life that remains will be forced to obey those who come to us now. They will obey, or they will cease to exist. The world must be changed before they arrive. ELEX will see to that. But we must prepare people and gather the ELEX that will make the changes that must come. You have accomplished much, Jax, but your work is worse than futile. You think of yourself as a savior, but if we stand against these beings, we will all perish. Now, at least the chosen will survive.
You don't expect me to believe all of this.
I foresaw the day the comet would strike our world. I was there when it hit. All my words, all my warnings, all were ignored. The world refused to listen until it was too late. That day, the ELEX changed me. I was reborn, evolved. I failed to save us then. I will not fail again. The free people cannot be allowed to stand in our way. Their infighting had long stopped them from successfully interfering with our plans. All the ELEX on Magalan shall be required if we are to stand against the coming threat. You once followed my word without question. It is a loss to us all that my influence ended with your brother's botched attempt to kill you. But now, you know the truth, and you can complete our vision together. Now the Judicator Ulbricht is dead. You must use your influence to stop the clerics. If you value the future of all you have seen, you will serve me and save our world.
Why not work with the free people to stop these invaders? Maybe if we fight on the same side, we can defeat these beings together.
The free people are using ELEX in their technology, their world hearts, and their magic. They are blind to its true purpose. ELEX was sent here to change our planet in preparation for those who follow. Nothing can be allowed to stop that change. The free people understand nothing but their own personal vengeances. That is why the Alps live without emotion. That is why the Alps have succeeded.
Imagine what they could achieve if you worked with them.
They have no interest in peace. They crave only their personal victories. Hate, emotion, and greed drives their conflict. And it will be their end. It is a shame the architect of the bomb in Tavar was killed. A few of those weapons, and we could be rid of the free people and the problems they cause.
Is there no one amongst the free people who could join the Chosen?
Thorald, the Pilgrim, was the closest to defeating me. His powers would be helpful to us. But no, his emotions and self-doubt meant he needed another mage. That was his downfall. He is too emotional as well. The mage's connection to ELEX was so strong that Thorald lost control of her and the ELEX. My future and that of Magalan was saved by their weakness.
only interest is your own survival.
My vision is the only one way to save Magaland. The Chosen will evolve to serve those who follow. All ELEX must serve my purpose. All people must serve me.
I didn't come here to let you rule this world. Your time is over. My emotions don't cloud my mind. They have made me realize things about the world I could not have seen before. I did not come all this way to die in your hands. I came here to take back control of my world. Your plans were wrong then. They are wrong now. You are not the superior being you think you are.
My past is meaningless. It holds no fear. Your attempt to use it only proves that you cling to the irrelevant. Die now, or die at the hands of those that follow. Your death will be meaningless. Only my survival matters now.
Ну да, да. Мне это сразу напоминает ситуацию из одной крутой игры, которую я уже упоминал не один раз. Когда какая-то хрень происходит, они такие, типа, ну я пошел. Блин, ну серьезно, сейчас все заново слушать? Надо было просто по нему стрелять тогда и все. Я думал просто там сейв хотя бы был. У меня уже нет никаких вопросов, я все понял.
Come to me. We have much to discuss.
Серьезно? Да я так и сделал уже, да. Чтобы, если что, вдруг. Ну, типа, не то, чтобы он сложный был, просто... Я изначально думал, там как бы надо поставить в него же это... Семечко берсерков. А как его поставить? Решил посмотреть по локациям. Чуть-чуть по локации пролетел, увидел дверь зеленую, думаю, там, о, чем может быть пройти, а там, оказывается, стенка была. И нельзя было поставить. Вот, надо узнать.
Of all the futures I had seen, this was not amongst them, despite all of my preparation and all the ELEX you have shown yourself stronger than all of that.
So, will you submit, or will you die?
You have defeated me, but you are not strong enough to fight the beings coming to rule our world. If I die, then so does Magalan.
You cannot be allowed to complete your plan. You will work with the Free People. Your insight will help us to defeat these invaders.
The Free People are not strong enough to survive.
Your prediction about me was wrong. You cannot predict what the future holds.
We will control our own future. Once the mana takes effect, you will see this.
You know nothing of the future. I see all, and I tell you that you cannot fight them.
We will see to that.
А, он сам ставит семечко. Я думал, надо будет что-то нажимать.
So much suffering. An ocean of blood gushes over the land. Lives, potential. Drown in it.
You can see it all now. That destruction was all your work.
Then you have no choice. You must destroy me. This suffering cannot continue.
Remember when you were human? Before the comet hit. Before the ELEX changed you. Your name was Dr. Adam Charles Dawkins. Your plan was to save only yourself, but you have changed. You are realizing that the world must be saved. You can become a force for good.
I can't. It is too late. People can never trust me.
Then I will go to them. I will convince them your abilities are key to the future for all the people of Magalan. I will tell them your knowledge is the only way to stop this enemy.
Those who would be the new lords, it is your task.
Чё, они сильно перекачанные, мне кажется.
Magalan, a world reshaped by the comet. A civilization lost in fire and ash. The hybrid spoke of his plan to prepare the world for what is to come. To make us understand the changes that ELEX is making to our world. But after all the years of his secrecy, the blood that has been spilled to gather ELEX to feed his powers. Who will listen to his warning? There is power in ELEX. It has changed every living thing on Magalan. The creatures that made it, that reforged our world from out amongst the stars, are coming to claim their creation. Will that mean an end to all that is here? Or will it be a gateway to evolution? It is now my task to prepare for that day. To decide the future of Magalan. The Hybrid's era is gone. Now, all the factions must decide. I have chosen my destiny. Now they must choose theirs.
Все. Конец. Таким же ебалом конец сейчас смотрел. Вот, по поводу 30-20. Ну, блин, я просто доп-квесты делал. Я делал доп-квесты, плюс некоторые вкачки делал, чтобы получать больше экспы. Все. Ну и эксплорил мир максимально возможно. Возможно. Для меня это первая пройденная игра пираний, поэтому... Дело сеттинга. Окружение. Ну, как можно было заметить, я не особо пользовался там каким-нибудь мечом, да. Я изначально в пушке качался, ну, потому что мне не особо интересно с мечами бегать. Поэтому да. Там магия кастовать в сети. Я всего этого уже навидался. Спасибо. Поэтому как-то готику всегда пропускал. Вообще, в принципе, РПГ как таковые... Ну, я в них особо не играю. Редко. Ну, понятно, что можно с луком бегать. Второй ELEX будет. Но уже не сегодня, завтра. А после второго ELEX что будет, пока не знаю. Сказать не смогу. Так сказать, поживем, увидим. Ну, главное, что понравилось. Потому что я не особо прям говорю много. Да и текста не читаю, потому что в какой-то момент понял, что это бесполезное занятие. Текста все эти читать. Ну, игра прикольная, на самом деле. Мне понравилось, было хорошо. Даже если были какие-то душные моменты, они быстро достаточно уходили. Тут дело каждого. Ну, не знаю, на самом деле, тут как бы все зависит от игры, наверное. Ну да. В один момент смеешься, что единичку и двоечку ставишь неправильно, а сам четверочку и четверочку ставишь, да? Типа того. Это так. Жаль, что на самом деле не было войса русского в игре. Этого не хватало. Но что поделать? Благо субтитры нормальные вроде. Ну там в некоторых моментах были опечатки, но это так, мелочь. Главное, что игра работает, свою задачу выполняет, и все. Время убить в ней можно. Более там еще можно всяких штучек поискать, карточки всякие, блин. Письмена, бумажки, ракеты, блин. Броня, оружие всякое разное. Есть чем позаниматься, если тут есть эндгейм, конечно, как таковой. Ну, я бы не стал карты собирать, это... Не, этим и заниматься точно не буду. Не настолько мне игра нравится, чтобы я был прям вот сидел в ней и карты собирал. Не знаю, я даже в этих, блин, полочах пупсов всех не собирал никогда. А, нет, в третьем собирал. Ну, это третий. Поэтому...
Okay.
Так. Что мы имеем? Эндгейм есть, да? Торальд, Зардам, Логан, Райнхольд. Так, это есть смысл делать вообще? Это я просто к ним сейчас ко всем подойду, расскажу, и они такие, ну ладно.
It is done. Our future is at hand.
You must be prepared for changes.
Yes. And now the hybrid will...
No. The hybrid has consumed
mana.
It has changed him for the sake of all Magellan. Things must change here in the Ice Palace.
But if what you are saying is true, then our future is not predetermined as the hybrid said.
Correct. It is for us to decide our future. Our people will have to change. We must work with all the people on Magellan from now on. This is our only chance in the times to come.
Then we must begin our planning. And we must ensure that traitor Zardom is given no more chance.
I will see what can be...
I admit, I underestimated your ability. When I heard you had been executed, I thought that was the end of you. Even when I started to hear news, anyone else in your position would have died. Or given up. But... what you have accomplished, you will determine the fate of our world. I will assist you in the trials that are to come. Everything for the Alb people.
Everything for the Alb people. Wardak and Zardom betrayed us all.
Wardak was brought down by your frailties.
There is more to it than... Zardom only ever had one goal, and Wardak dreamed of creating a... But we are not his children.
Then Wardak has been... And he was right. You have only proved...
I have broken free.
Так, ладно, сейчас у меня важный вопрос будет к человеку там одному. Сейчас я у него спрошу кое-что. Так, ладно, тогда пока можем это продолжить, пожалуй. Раз такая возможность есть. Что бы мне дало, если бы я собрал всю карту, интересно? Просто собрал бы всю карту? Понимаю, понимаю. Это да, конечно. Амулет и записка.
Is it over? Were you able to inject the mana into the hybrid?
It is done, exactly as you wanted. The hybrid will begin a new age. Mana is already changing him.
Значит, там в Google можно зайти, там покажет, где все местоположение их.
Yes, the hybrid has already started to develop emotions. He will stand by the free people of Magellan now. The Albs, however.
Well, the Albs won't be quick to accept that their time is over. Many of them will continue to bring ELEX north in the hope of reaching the next stage of evolution.
As long as they do that, they will not stop fighting us.
All that counts is that we can now believe in our future. We can make it what we want.
I fear that it will not. The hybrid was gathering ELEX to prepare Magellan for... They were responsible for the comet. Now, they are coming to conquer us.
So, that is what motivated him. What else did he tell you of this threat? How much time do we have before they arrive?
He didn't say, but at most, we have only a few years.
Then time will be our enemy. We must begin our preparations. You have shown us that we can overcome challenges if we work together. You will inspire us in the challenges to come. We will need your strength if we are to defend our planet. I hope to be able to stand at your side when the time comes. Look after yourself. We shall meet again, friend.
О, Сардом, пойдем его это, накидаем его. Быстренько так. Так, он стоп. Он... Тогда как делаем? Сейчас Зардому накидываем и на этом заканчиваем. Я уже не это посмотрю тут, что тут вообще, что почем. Потому что, скорее всего, сейчас тут со всеми просто поговорю, они такие, ну все, да, готовимся совместно, хорошо. Что? Робот мне не враг. Нет, он враг. Обман. Показалось. А? Что это было? не нашел, на карте показан был. Хех.
Yes, but you won't succeed in taking the place of the first elixir.
And who will stop me? You will learn to fear the mutant force that serves me. If you don't, you will die.
Give up, Zardom. Most of your mutants are dead. The others will be soon.
It's only my death that would be of consequence. Or the death of my enemy. Or the death of my enemy.
Your time is over, Zardom. Accept that, if you want to live.
That's my choice.
I will let you live, but only if you disappear and never return.
I will go. But know this, Jax. There will come a day when we see
Что? Убей его! Он тебя предал, он хотел тебя убить, ты его отпускаешь. Ты просто говоришь ему иди, пока я тебя не убил, что? Он тебя чуть не убил несколько тысяч раз. Ну ладно, на самом деле. Пофигу.
I heard you with that infernal.
So, he ingested mana.
You managed to pump the hype.
I guess
either what you're saying is true, and either way, you're too much of a. The quicker you say goodbye, I'll get you.
Спасибо. Блин, отвлекся. Отвлекающий произошел. Оно.
Hey, there's a rumor going around. It's a stubborn rumor.
Is it?
If there's a... And I'd be surprised if a man who killed
the hybrid was contaminated with mana.
Mana? Can you trust it? I mean, that thing was crazy.
You're going to have to live.
I'm thinking it would be safe. I will kill you.
Увы. Жикерге. Да. Карл. Привет, Карл.
There's been news from the Ice Palace.
You must.
I hope that this means an end to all conflicts.
The hybrid isn't dead.
Serve the free people.
He has ingested mana.
Mana? The ELEX, the Berserk.
It has made him more aware.
And the Berserkers came up with this Judicator Ulbricht. He was a great man whose faith gave, but his death came as part of a battle to save. His death leaves whatever path lies ahead. That is the world. May Kalan protect you.
Ладно, это хотя бы адекватно как бы принял. Что, берсерки, вот, да. Блин, тут сейчас с каждым этим надо поговорить. Ну, в принципе, тут все понятно. Вот, я сейчас сохраню. Можно дальше ничего не смотреть. Услышимся завтра. Да. Все, всем спасибо, кто был. Пока-пока.